Hello, and welcome to Blueprints. I decided to take a little bit of a break from the amount of RPGs that we've been playing recently. I don't know. I feel like this week could be a little weird. We might be hopping around from game to game a little bit, depending on how this goes. I would love to get back into Clair Obscur. I still need to play more Tales. I think honestly, Tales, I might stop streaming it, and I'll just make it like a bonus VOD just an unedited video that maybe I record like Thursday, Friday. Um, just because like I think more people are interested in Clair Obscur, and I'm the only one who likes playing Tales and watching. Well, I don't know if anyone is watching the Tales stuff at all. I know I'm not, I'm not watching the whole streams, but I enjoy playing that one and doing content for it. But I don't think anyone else does, but I want to get it finished. But today we're going to play Clair Obscur. Or not Clair Obscur, Blueprints. I've been playing that game too much. Because I'm doing like extra stuff for Clair Obscur. So I figured... Can you see the thing in the background? Should I have it like extra bright? That looks a little bit more accurate. This is like a little moody. Like, I can see the background stuff pretty well. We might play it with it extra bright, at least for a minute. But yeah. So, we're playing Blueprints. That's pretty cool. I'm enjoying. Sorry, I'm distracting myself a little bit. 1 second. Let me get this out of the way. Let me get this out of the way. I did not come in prepared. Did not come prepared today. Whoops. Okay, I'm good. So, Blueprints. I've been excited for this one. This one has caught my attention for a while. It has a very similar... The gameplay is very similar to a few board games that I've played before. I'm really curious about what's going on with it. Yeah, I meant to grab a paper. Hold on. Let me go grab like a paper and pencil, because I've heard that is like kind of something you should have for this game. I've heard this game gets like very complicated. Let me go grab like a paper and pencil really quick. Hello, hold on, sorry. Yeah. You get TTS. I was going to grab a paper. One moment. Hello there, Chrysilla. Hope you're doing well. I was getting a piece of paper. I've heard this game is very complicated. A lot of things to keep track of. We're taking a break from the other RPGs.
Dishes are boring, but necessary.
That is true. Dishes are a very boring task. I feel like dishes are fine as long as you're like wanting to clean things up and get things tidied. Like, I have to be in a mood to not be upset doing dishes. I need to make sure it's like my choice to do them. You know what I mean? If I'm like the one who's like, alright, I'm gonna get everything cleaned up, and I'm in that mood, I feel pretty good about doing dishes. But they are necessary but boring. That is very true. Let me start this. Hopefully there's not like too much of a cutscene with like dialogue that I'll be speaking over. It'd be nice to... I'd be appreciative of a game that just shows you the building or something and is like, here's where you're gonna be. Have fun figuring things out. Could be a nice opening. We'll see what happens. Dagu Bomb presents.
How about you?
I am good. In association with Raw Fury. I'm doing well. Been playing way too many RPGs in the past like month, so. A game by Tonda Rose. Been playing too many RPGs and JRPGs, so I'm excited to play a puzzle game, which I have heard good things about.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish.
Saw you were playing E33 for a while.
Yeah, I am. I was. I'm still finishing it up, but I decided to take a break. Need to get to other games on the backlog. Why is there like a sticky spot underneath my mouse pad? Where did this come from? I started playing with my headphones and then this just started coming out. It's like syrup or something.
The house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
But it's only got 45 rooms.
Has been kept a secret.
Well, yeah.
All the staff and servants of the manor. But I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
I like this plot point. This reminds me of 39 Clues.
Fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Interesting.
Whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Quite. I like the plot point of like, yes, I'm a rich man. I'm giving my inheritance to my children, or my offsprings, but only if they can solve my riddle. It's a very fun plot point. If I am ever this rich, I will do something like this. I also plan to blow myself up at 100. So this will be a good like post thing to get people distracted from my death. Be like, hey, don't worry about the fact that I blew myself up. Just focus on this rad ass puzzle I put together. Can I leave? Can I be like, I don't want your stinking money, Grandpa. I want to be free. I want to go live my life. Apparently I'm locked in. Uh-oh. Okay. Beautiful view. Oh, we haven't got a waterfall? Okay, I saw it. There we go. Waterfall, wow. It is way too bright now. I'm gonna turn down the brightness a little bit. Boop. Take off my secondary brightness mode. Okay, cool.
My child will collect my pages.
My child, you shall collect the pages of the family. Oh, we got a boarded up room. Is this the 49th room or the 46th room? It is very nice to be playing a non-RPG. Those have been very fun. I love Clair Obscur. I love Tales. No one else loves Tales as much as I do. Are those other rooms? But it is nice to play something that is not an RPG. Very cool. We got a tunnel with boxes. I see. It's getting very dark. There's a torch. Okay. Interesting. That's a weird looking mountain. where it's like cut out from like underneath like that. That's weird. Very odd. I look at myself in the mirror and be like, man, I miss Grandpa. That old windbag. Wish he was still alive. Wish he didn't blow himself up. Oh man. Literally me. Literally what I will be like. I will blow myself up. And my poor child will have to go find a room that doesn't exist in my mansion. The one that I didn't blow up. That's right. I'll be rich enough to have 2 mansions. The one I blow myself up in and the one I don't. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint mentioned.
How strange.
Yeah. Call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu. Can be accessed from picking up the blueprint in the entrance hall. See. What a weird rule. You have to live out on the dirt, nephew. I will not have any of your... I know what you did after I invited you to our estate. You left. Left Grandpa alone to blow himself up. Now the whole family hates you. I'm adding so much lore that is gonna immediately be debunked. My headcanon is gonna immediately be irrelevant here in like 5 minutes when we enter this house. Wait, why do I have like steps in the top left? I only have so many steps. It's ticking down. Or it was. Okay, there one again. Interesting. Alright. Well, just go back.
You have one of those workout watches.
I guess so, but it counts down. It's like, this is how many steps you have today until you die. Until your step watch blows up. This is how many steps you have until your workout watch blows you up. Have fun. That'd be so funny. If you go over a certain amount of steps, you die. You must have the blueprint to draft. Interesting.
You actually play as the grand uncle.
Oh my god, you're right. I can't get too many steps in, otherwise I blow up. Yeah, that's how he died. He's like, I love taking walks, but the day I take too many steps on my walk, I'm going to explode. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay. That makes sense. Got like playing cards. I didn't look up here. We got a ace of spades, or yeah, ace of spades, queen of diamonds. As important, probably. Got a little town. Okay, let's pick up this. Open only in the event of my death. Okay. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. But by the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules for the commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off of the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect any of these speculations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and you go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Cursive. Damn you, cursive. Elucidating the words of my grandfather. Okay. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and an inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Oh. Antechamber. Okay. Interesting. Call it a day. Okay, I only got that many steps. Alright, cool. Entrance hall. Past the steps and beyond the great doors, admission to Mount Holy is granted by a way of a dark and grisly lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining doors. Permanent blueprint. Rarity and A. Ooh. Okay. Antechamber. From its roots, meaning the room before, all signs and pathways point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an intimate challenge. Quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 49. Okay, so room 49 is probably on like the top half of this. I would wager room 49, mysterious room mentioned in H.S. Sinclair's will, named only by a number, despite the house's official blueprints only showing a total of 45 rooms. The words of the legal document make it apparent that a 46th room in the house in fact exists. Finding this room is your primary objective while on the estate. Is after all your bequest. Gotcha. Okay. Bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, shops, red rooms. I can't use any of the bedrooms though. I see how it is, Grandpa. Alright, let's go to the antechamber. Seems easy enough. Oh. Select a room. Bedroom, closet. Whenever you enter, gain 2 steps. Closet has 2 items. Hallway is a hallway. Well, hallway could lead to more rooms, which would let me go up more. So let's go hallway. Okay. How does that work? How does me choosing a room make the room exist? Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. So that would be that way. So if we keep going, if we go this way, we want to try and go up here. Do I have information? One of the many nondescript hallways snaking through the estate and providing elegant causeways between the more noteworthy destinations than the house has to offer. Hallway, rarity, commonplace, draft 1 time. Okay. Interesting. I assume that'll be important information at some point. Okay. None of these go where I want it to. I can get more steps though. if I do a guest room. Parlor, lavatory. Let's do guest room. Let's get some of our steps back. Hey, let's go. Cool. Alrighty. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somehow made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I did not need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hope your health improves shortly. KL? KL. Is this note tilting, or am I crazy? I feel like it started tilting left as I was reading it. Not everything in this house is as it seems. Electronic key card. Opens electronically, powered security doors. Okay. Cool. It's a lovely little room. Be nice if there was windows. Okay, let's try getting up through here. Ah, there we go. Pantry or parlor. Coins. What would I need coins for? It's a puzzle here. I'm gonna do pantry. Give me money. Ah. Money. Let's go. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have all been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay. Oh, we got an apple. 2 steps. Let's go. Alrighty. I think that's everything in here. So where are these 2 rooms? Guest room. Small bedroom maintained and kept available for accommodating weekend guests and impromptu visitors who find themselves compelled to stay the night. I would like to stay the night, but I'm not allowed apparently. Bedroom, dead end. Okay. And then was pantry. Well-stocked pantry is always the true test of a large estate, and keeping Mount Holly's wide gamut, G-A-M-U-T, gamut, of ingredients and supplies stocked has always been one of the primary priorities of the house staff. Cool. Alright, let's continue. So, corridor. That could be good. Den might help us more, because it'll help us go further. Yeah, and if we get stopped here, we can go to the right. Always left unlocked. Bedroom. Okay. Let's do den. Oh, fancy. Very fancy. Okay. A nice fireplace. 2 clocks. Why do you need 2? I feel like 1 clock is enough. Why would you need 2 different clocks? Both right next to each other, too. More specifically. The trunk is locked.
What happened to the violet and indigo princes?
That's so true. What happened to what happened to them? What happened to the other colors of princes? What about the princesses? What about the lords and ladies? 3 clocks. 4 different 5.
Hi, Aiden.
Holy shit. Oh, hello, Aiden. Hope you're doing well. I didn't know that was I didn't realize that was you for a minute. Both of you are sick green on my screen. Why does this room we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 clocks in this one room. Who needs this many clock? Six clocks in this one room. We do not need this many clocks, my guy. I found a gem. I don't know what that does. I'm more concerned with the amount of clocks in this room. 6 individual clocks. Is this a superliminal reference? I want to say yes. Okay. Oh, wait, this one's a different time. No, wait, nope, they're all counting. What time? Wait.
Alrighty, juste goat to the roaring night.
The Roaring Night. Ooh. Also, hello, Backpack. Hope you're doing well. Oh, how's the Roaring Night? How's that going for you? This clock is like...
Time to get
off.
absolutely bodied.
Mm-hmm. For real.
I just got to him.
Okay. Alright,
Man, should go
alright.
back to playing Deltarune.
Deltarune's great, yeah. I'm just waiting for the new chapters.
But I'm too hooked on playing KSP.
That is fine.
I am
Okay.
so excited to die to this guy.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Excuse me. Get some water. Yeah. No, the Roaring Prince or the Roaring Knight was an interesting one. TTS, hello. I'm waiting for it to... Hello, TTS. Did it break? Hello? Okay. Text to nothing. Hello? Hold on, let me test the last thing. The new thing. He's shy. Do I have to reset it? Oh my god. Maybe TTS got tired of the French voice. Hold on. Boop. Let me send it back to the French voice. Secret if you get the S room, rank room, the boo-hoo. There is an alternative way to acquire it, yeah. I do. Give me back my French voice. Why is nothing working? I was joking, I did get the mantle. Ah. Alright, we're going back to Mark. Mark is more reliable. Hopefully we can actually get... Is it just not working in general? Hello? Hello? TTS. Properties. Huh. No, wait, that one makes a difference. It's still the same. Nope, this is just the TTS not working. Marcus phones. Who's Marcus phones? Should like unequip mantle. See, I'll be back in a bit. Alright, bye backpack. See you in a bit. Why is the TTS not working? Like microphone. Ah, yes. That makes sense. Is broken. TTS died. RIP TTS. It's just dead. Alright, time to get a new one. Twitch. Free automatic chat reader for Twitch chat. Speech chat. Voxbot. Which one do we replace? We replace dear old TTS with. Um, let's see. Custom. Do this sounds like it has too much setup. Totally free TTS. Discord. I don't want to use Discord for this. No, thank you. This one maybe. Nope. This one. Let's see. Man. Unlimited memory. I really want to get this like set up so it just works through like OBS or something. I just have not been able to, and I've been lazily relying on my current setup. Ice Dynamics. Let's see if this works. Mm-hmm. Let's do English. Other settings. Maybe the ice is freezing the service. Maybe. Hello. How do I? Why does this not work? Why is nothing working? It's connected. I'm also not seeing it on here. Maybe. You might be right. I don't want to. I don't want to have to change my TTS thing. Hold on, let me reopen the thing. Maybe. Let's see. Come back to me. Connect. Let's see. Let's just at least do Mark just to start. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully it fixes itself at some point. I can read chat. I can be an OG streamer and just read the chat. This is also like a slower game, so it will not be nearly as bad. Select the room. Let's see. Parlor might not be bad. We don't want to do chapel. I guess parlor. I'm a little worried that we're gonna get. I mean, I guess it's not gonna. Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select the. I have to select one. I can't go back. Oh my god.
You can hire someone to read chat.
TTS back. Okay. Can we do Remy? It's back. I could hire someone. That would be really funny. Nah. That'd be hilarious just having
TTS
someone.
back.
TTS back. That'd be really funny just having someone who reads chat just sitting next to me. Not unheard of. GT Live did it for quite a few years. Alright, sorry. I'm trying to get some water to clear out my mouth. Make it better. I'm trying to see if we can get Remy back. We gotta get
on
our
some channels
French.
It'd be a full-time job.
Yeah, for sure. Alright, can we get our French voice back? Yeah, there we go.
GT Live?
Yeah, like game theory. Yeah, back in the day, Matt Pat's wife Stephanie would read through chat and Twitter and whatnot. Let's go. Whenever you enter chapel, lose one. Oh, but that's anytime. Let's just do parlor. Swanky.
The only GT Live thing I watched was Henry Stickmin, I think.
That's fair.
LOL.
Henry Stickmin is so good.
I just forgot what GT meant for a second.
Yeah. Nah, the Henry Stickmin games are so good. I would love to play them again. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Old Hams this past Tuesday. That is such a good family name, Old Hams. If I'm being frank, like a frank, like a sausage, like something made of ham. It has been quite a
Gran
while.
Turismo Live.
Gran Turismo Live, true. That's exactly what it means. It had been quite a while since we had been sent in decent society, and we were getting to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusion that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always yours, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays false statements. There's only one box with a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Oh my god, TTS stopped working again. Backpack, stop breaking TTS. It started when you came back. That was a guaranteed loss of Roaring Night. I didn't do too bad, yeah. Backpack, you broke it. It was fixed. The other voice is just better? I guess. Backpack is the TTS guy. Yeah, Backpack, you have to verbally read all TTS messages now. Is what I guess we have decided. God, I have to like reset the whole thing. Why is this happening? Does it actually just hate the Remy voice now? It's been doing so well for like a week. How will we hear him? I don't know, Discord maybe? The Elden Ring fan started playing Deltarune. Guess I'll die, says TTS. Yeah, they don't know who you are. They're scared you're a different person. TTS is like, whoa, 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 who's this guy? I can't read this shit off. This is out of character. Let me go back to Mark. See if the Mark voice will do it. What's the puzzle? One will always be at least one box displays only true statements. One box only displays false statements. One box has a prize. The other 2 are always empty. They got confused. Delta more like, Delta lame. This is exactly what TTS is saying. Wind-up key. Component of the parlor game. A rather curious wind-up key. Sorry, a rather curious wind-up key. Turns out TTS is also an Elden Ring supremacist? I guess so. How did it... It literally broke as soon as you came back. Do Mark. We'll see if it comes back again. Okay, there's our boy. Go. We're not gonna bring it back if you insult it, Backpack. He's not gonna come back if you're making fun of him. Okay, what did this say? One truth, one lie, one that has a prize. The other 2 are always empty. Okay. This box is the middle box. Okay, that has to be a lie. The gems are in the middle box. That could be true. This box is the middle box. That's also a lie. Wait, what? No, this one's the lie. Wait, why are both the side boxes Is this normal in this world? I guess so. I guess it is. I'm really bothered. Why is TTS breaking today? It's the game. Goddamn. Why does this game hate TTS? Why? Why does this game hate TTS? Just scared of you. He's just as scared of you as you are of him. I don't know if Backpack is scared of TTS. So this is like a roguelike that's infinitely generated puzzles, basically. It's also similar to what is it? What is it? The House on the Hill or whatever that game is. But basically, yeah. A roguelike, yeah, roguelike with infinite room puzzles. I don't. What if I do? No, I don't want to do that. I could. I don't know how to fix TTS. TTS just does not like the game. Okay, this is. Why did both of these say this is the middle box? The gems are in the middle box. I thought it's so only one can lie. At least one box displays only one. At least one box that says one false statement. So it has to be the middle one. So there can be two that lie, and then this one's the true one. Okay. See, it's bad when the moderator just breaks shit on stream with his own presence. Unmod me, maybe he'll fix it. Maybe. You might be onto something. Okay. I got more gems. I don't know what to do with those. Oh. Oh, this is bad. Oh no. They locked me in. Okay. Well, this is unfortunate. You can type unmod Backpack, I believe. I'm not gonna unmod him. Just saying. Food for sale. Oh. I'm not gonna unmod him. Gem required. Sure. Okay. Boy. Alright, we're gonna have to snake around. Oh, I thought we could... Oh, I didn't realize there was more here and here. Okay. Am I a good moderator? I mean, you're not a bad moderator. I'm pretty sure you're able to unmod yourself. That's true. Tried. That's very funny. It is just dead. It's just broken. You just straight up just broke it. You specifically. Let me try it. I have to like fully close out the like window to try and get to work again. Oh my god.
Maybe TDS likes Rory Knight?
There we go. I literally have... Maybe he likes Rory Knight, maybe. Head mods can unmod other
It's true.
mods. It's true. Maybe it likes talking about Rory
Holy
Knight.
shit, TDS likes Roaring Knight.
Apparently so. Okay, we gotta leave TTS alone. Hopefully me playing the game will not break it again. We'll see. I think it might be the game. Some games do this, which is really frustrating.
Maybe.
Alright. Okay. So there's food for sale. The main course is served only in dinner time? Wait, what?
KIMABRB for like 20 minutes and then I can break TDS
Oh.
again.
Alright, cool. See you in a few. The main course is served only in the dining room. Oh. Today's main course, glazed salmon. Very cool. Lemon glazed salmon. Plus 20 steps. Ooh. I can buy bananas, club sandwiches, bacon and eggs. Can I get 2 bananas? Let's go. We got 2 bananas. Hell yeah. Do I just have 2 menus? Okay. They print out menus. This is some real rich people stuff. Absolute rich people behavior to have menus for your dinner time and snacks. That's crazy. Anything else in the room? I don't see anything. Okay, let's see if we can get back. We could do a passageway. That's probably the best way to do this. Yeah. Let's do a passageway. Ooh. Interesting. And that goes back to that room. Can go this way. Weight room. Ooh. Lose half your... Oh my god, wait, what? Oh no. Okay, well, if I want to keep going, I have to do the weight room. Okay, sure. That's fine, I'm sure. I'm sure that's fine. Alrighty. Oh, we need a key card. I have a key card. Hey, let's go. Okay. Oh no. Okay, we have to go right, and then we have to hope it will go up again. So we can do dining. The dining room, which will have glazed food, which will give me more food. Oh my god. After rank 8 has been reached. How do I reach rank 8? Ah, I would have to come back here for rank 8. Okay. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Interesting. Let's do dining room. How do I rank up? How does that work? Okay. So I gotta wait for dinner. Alright, cool. Interesting. Okay, hopefully this goes right. Yes. Okay, cool. Okay, we can do chapel. Whenever you enter, lose. I cannot do that right now. Patio. I don't have the gems for that. Spread gems in each green room. Huh. Okay. Am I gonna be in debt if I go in this room? What's gonna happen? I don't have coins. Like all the chess pieces. Oh, there we go. What is the rule for this one? Whenever you enter chapel, lose coins. But I didn't have coins when I came in. I guess if you... Okay, that makes more sense, actually. So anytime I enter, I will just... Okay, so if I'm broke, I don't have to pay. That's good. Okay. Yes, okay. Oh, we can't do courtyard yet. Storeroom. Bedroom. This is going up, so we can wind... Yeah, bedroom will probably be best. Whenever you enter, gain 2 steps. That would be good. If we had more gems, we could go to the courtyard, but bedroom's probably our best bet right now. And probably getting closer to the middle is probably going to be more helpful. So, trunk is locked. Okay. Greetings from Reddington. Okay. Is the ranks based on how far we get? Probably. Yeah. Okay, I see. So we rank up higher and higher the further in we go. That's good to know. Alrighty. I guess we keep going. Alright. This is not great. Let's do corridor. Always left unlocked, sure. We can do this and hope for the best. Any items or anything in here? Okay, hopefully we go to the right. Hopefully we do something that goes to the right. We could do courtyard, we could do spare room. If we do spare room, we can like snake around. That's not a terrible idea. Courtyard would be ideal, but we need gems to do that. So let's do spare room. And hope we get lucky moving forward. This is interesting. Locked. What do you mean locked? Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, okay, so we need a key. Okay, we gotta go back. Oh no. Ugh. Where do we go? We're gonna lose money if we go through here. I guess we open other doors and see if we can find things there. Sure. That's the best. Yeah, if we go back down, we can try to see if we can get something else. Okay. Lose a couple steps. Oh, but I gain steps for going through that room. Oh, wait, that happens every time? Wait, can I just infinitely gain steps? No. Okay. Alright, cool.
Okay, second attempt done.
Very cool. I hope it went well. Okay, this is just... Closet will give me items. I don't know what the lavator will do for me. Patio... Let's do closet and hope for the best.
I'm so ready
We
for
got
this
key,
to take
let's
like
go.
50 plus attempts.
Yeah. We got a key and we got a sleep mask. First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask on, gain 5. Ooh. Wait. Oh, first time too. Okay, so that will be... Gotcha. 50 attempts for Roaring Night. Yeah. I got +5 for the sleep mask. Yo, let's go. Alright, cool. And then the key should allow us to go through here. Let's go. Uh-oh. I need gems. Fuck. Let me go. This room counts as 2. Oh my god, no. Oh, frick. Okay. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Oh, so you get 4 steps. Okay. Let's do... Okay, we're gonna have to go back. We're gonna have to go all the way back to the main area. But if we get storeroom, at least we can get items. Yeah. To help us get through more. Okay, we got coin. We got key. We got gem. Alright. And that is all. Okay, let's go back. See if we can't make some progress. Back. Okay. We'll lose a coin going through here. Yeah, we just have to go all the way back. Does the weight room half my stuff every time I walk through it? That will be unfortunate. Food for sale. Okay. We'll find out. Okay. No, it's just to make it appear. Okay. That's good. Okay. Ooh, alright. lot of wasted progress. Okay, but if we get like really lucky. Okay, so that all is done. If we can go this way along the left side, maybe we will have better luck. Okay, I need a straight shot. None of this is what I was looking for. Breaker box, billiard room, office. Opportunity to earn and spread. Requires 2 gems. Billiard room. None of this is what I want. What is a breaker box? What does this do? Weird paint drawings in the painter. Weird drawings in the breaker box.
Mercury, HG.
Keycard entry system. We've done Mercury. Wait, have we? No, yeah, we have. Haven't we? Have we not? No, yeah, we were saying like... I think we've done Mercury. I think it goes around like 60... Yeah, 58. We did Mercury. What's this? Keycard entry system off. VAC indicators. What does all this do? Gymnasium. Dark
Hafnium,
room.
HF.
Garage. I need a flip for this. Cabinet. Hafnium. do we have half a? Do we even have half of a hafnium? I don't think we've done this one. This definitely feels like a joke we would have remembered. Yeah, I think we're good. I think hafnium works. Let me double check. Hafnium.
That would a quarter UM.
You're right. Half of a hafnium would be a quarter.
This shit is PKF.
That would indeed be a quarterium. You right. You right. What is it? There's a danger thing on here? Danger. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC power if you require assistance. Toggling of breakers.
Have you fought Roaring Knight in full by going back to chapter 3 after beating it?
Switches. Have I... I don't think so. No. I don't think I have. I think we're good on hafnium.
This boss is so cool.
Oh, they're color-coded.
Genuinely a hard boss.
Yeah.
It's rad.
Trying to break something. Interesting. Alrighty. Where that
I
I'm
hope
sure
chapter
did
4
something.
secret boss is as hard as this.
Yeah. Let's try going here. Dark room, you cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Ooh. Interesting. I mean, I pretty much know what the areas look like. Courtyard.
I suppose this really isn't a secret boss since you're forced to fight it once.
Yeah. That is true. Are you forced to? Not gonna spoil anything. I'm just thinking about chapter 4. Anyway. Yeah, the boss for chapter 3 is interesting. I was expecting there to be a different secret room in chapter 3 as well. But you do just kind of fight everything more or less. There is the S plus or the S rank thing in the S rank room or whatever. But let's do this. I think I can remember the floor plan pretty well. Oh, I turned this off. Wait, so what does that do? I'll never know what happens. I guess I could go turn it on again. That's funny. But why would you turn this off? You have the option to turn this off, so. Interesting. Yeah, and I can look. Okay. So is that what that did? I can actually look where I'm. Oh God. Whoops. What did I? Okay. That's a pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, and I still have the sleep mask. Oh, that's rad. I still have the sleep mask on me. Okay, what is this room? Bodior. So this is just a sleep room? Okay. That's pretty cool. What is this? There's a vault in the Christmas room. Okay. Interesting. That's the main thing I'm noticing here. There's a vault in the Christmas room. Okay. We gotta find the Christmas room. Oh, there's a vault in here. Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Interesting. All right. Oh, do we know? Does this show the combo? Maybe. I don't know if we would. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything we would see here. Um. Yeah, I don't know what the combo could be from this. It's weird that this. I guess it just kind of tells you there is a vault in here, but you don't know the code. I don't think there's anything showing the code in here. Also, we have windows. Wow. That's cool. All right. Let's see. I don't have enough gems for this. East Wing Hall. I guess. Doesn't really help. We could have more gems. That could be good. But we're pretty much closed off from everything. I don't think we can go anywhere else after this. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Okay. So yeah, what happens if we run out of rooms we can go into? Does anything happen? Supposed to be multiple gems in here. Okay. Alright, well, what now? We've gone through all the rooms we can. I think. Did not get to the antechamber. Couldn't if we wanted to at this point. Do I just leave? I don't know. Let me play with the switches. Let me do that really quick. Okay, we can turn back on the dark room. Back indicators. I don't know what that does. Is there a certain, like, thing I'm supposed to do with this? I wonder. It's very weird. Okay, what does the dark room look like with the power on? Okay. Interesting. It's a heart on a apple tree. Some kind of tree out here. Got the guy. Got uncle showing off a camera. We have a camera. Okay. Got a note I cannot read. Is that also our uncle, like, shaved? Oh, here's a zoomed in image of our uncle. Okay. Interesting. Is there, like, some detail that we're supposed to figure out from that? Maybe. We got these ladies again. Got this image again. Huh. It's a weird room. I don't know what to make of this. Oh, we got a key. Back, we got a lady. Print notes. HS has requested yet another paint of her ladyship, I assume, for one of her rooms in the west wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last developments are too dark, so keep an eye out on that. Interesting. Okay. So he had a wife. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know what to make of this room. It's very, very strange. Okay. We don't really have anything else. Yeah, there's like nothing else we can do here. I could technically get more steps if I go in the bedroom again, right? Yeah. That's technically true. It did not give me much, but it did technically give me more steps. Okay. I think I understand. Let's, I guess, be done? Sure. Should I be done, like, as far into the house as I can get? Maybe. Nope, that's not where I wanted to do. Uh-oh. No, let's just leave. Let's just go outside. And go to our little camp. Still can't open that door. Can I see? There was windows here before. Now the windows are not there. Now it's a wall. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Am I gonna collapse on the ground once I get over to my camp? Very, very strange. There was something. Nope, no. You have used all of your steps and must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion. Must now return to your campsite to get rest. Can continue search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little different. Okay. East-facing villa. Total rooms 21. Rank reached 5. Steps taken 69. Nice. Items found 2. Okay. East-facing villa. Because we mainly covered the east side. Okay. Interesting. So is that like a rank, I guess? Very interesting. Save and continue. I want to see more. Show me more. I want to get to the antechamber. Day 2. Alright. Let's try again. Okay. I assume all of this is the same. So the house just resets? Why is there not like some kind of questioning of that? Like, how does that make sense? Okay. Let's do storeroom here. Try to get some resources to
The
start
house
with.
always win IG.
I guess the house always wins. That is true. Oh boy. Okay. So that's that. Let's try the west wing. We do parlor, bedroom. I want to do bedroom. Push ourselves
Are
to
we
go
playing
further.
a gambling game?
Kinda, yes. I guess it's a gambling game. I guess so. Do I already do the parlor? We did. What did we get from the parlor? I think it was gems? Yeah. Which is only really useful in like the later parts of the house. Let's do this and get some of our steps back. Ooh, hello. We have coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 in interest. Okay. That's nice. That is very cool. I assume that's the lady, or maybe just someone related to the family. There's the Reddington thing again. Okay. Let's see what's this way. Spare room. Closet. Guest room. Guest room is only useful if it like... I feel like that's only useful if it connects to other rooms. Closet could be good. Because then we can get more. I think spare room, though, probably will be the best. Because otherwise we have to go like all the way around. So let's do spare room. And hope we get more... hope that we get more areas we can go to with this next door. Yeah, the den. There we go. Let's go to the den. Back in the den. Let's go. Grab our gem. Cool. Yeah. Okay, so collecting items is just as important here as anything else, I guess. Okay, let's go this way. Pantry could be good. Drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Ah. This door would be useless, though. Or the bottom one. That goes back down. So I feel like pantry would be better. Yeah. And we get coins, which hopefully we can use. And we'll get like an extra coin, because we have the coin purse. Let's grab that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. So that's the total amount of items we have just in the house, I guess. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Keep going. See if we can go further. Closet, kitchen, food for sale. Commissionary, items for sale. Curious about the commissionary. We have not been in there. Okay. Anything in the trash can? No. We have an arcade game. Can we play Dig Didra Dirigablocks? Is that what that says? Dirigi Dirigablocks? The hell is a Dirija?
This might be worse than Sans.
Maybe. Oh, we need a key card. Damn it. Staff notes. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your
Like
attendance...
a lot worse.
Yeah. Attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals. 2 of these terminals can be found at the security where the punch clock used to be and in the lab. Any questions or concerns?
Sans was essentially a survival gauntlet. You need to actually fight this guy.
Yeah. No, for real. Any questions or concerns regarding the process should be directed, as always, to our house manager. Terminal password. Damn it. Okay. Commissionary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. So is that actually going to happen? Let's see. Salt shaker, shovel, sleep masks, metal detector. The hell? What do I need a shovel for? Salt shaker is also interesting. What does a salt shaker do?
See, all I know is the secret chapter 4 boss took one of my friends 10 hours, so I'm thinking very highly of him.
Yeah. I wanted to do the shovel, but I don't even know what I would use that on. Like, I have no clue. There's so much ground outside. I feel like it would probably be used for something in a room, right? I don't see that being used outside. I'm curious what the salt shaker does, though. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra
I just buy
step.
the shit I want in roguelikes.
Yeah. Huh. I just don't know what it does. Also, you're very limited. This whole game is very resource management, which I very much like.
Hey, you can buy a bucket.
Ooh.
I'm gonna buy a bucket cause it's kinda funny.
It is very funny, but I would like to have some idea of what I'm gonna do with the shovel. I'll buy the shovel again later. I haven't even done the salt shaker either, so I just wanted to know what that did more, and have some money left over, in case I need it. Let's see. Annual Maids Day sale. 2 days only. Are these real? Like, I actually have to wait for day 20 to do this? All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome.
TBF Salt Shaker seems like a pretty clear upgrade.
It is. No, for sure. For sure. And is that for whenever you eat food and gain? Now, does that double it? Or is that just anytime you get those, it'll add an extra 1? Because if it doubles, that's crazy. It's probably only 1, though. Probably only gives you 1 extra. Okay, can we get... No. No. Nothing going to the right. Okay. Let's do the parlor.
So that's just permanent IG, so it'll probably stack.
Yeah. We could, actually I've done the parlor. Let's do the lavatory. We have not done the lavatory yet. And we still have the other...
So I
the
presume
east
just
side.
1.
Yeah, probably. What is the bathroom? What do we have in here? Got a window. This is a good window. I've seen bathrooms where the window's like here. It's good for the window to be like so
I love
high
when
up.
roguelike items are limited use. Like, oh, you can only use this item 5 times before it wears off.
Yeah. No, it's very good. What is there to do in the bathroom? Is this just a bathroom? Can I flush? I can't even flush the toilet. Rigged. Actually rigged. Can't even flush the toilet. Yeah, there's like nothing in here.
I'm a roguelike connoisseur.
Indeed. I'm sure you are. What is... There's nothing in here. It's just a bathroom. A room one might go to...
I have 20 on my account.
Yeah. A room one might go to great lengths to avoid showing guests, despite them always probing for its location. Dead end. Red room. Rarity, standard, one time. Okay. Is that what red room... Okay, there's red rooms, there's shops, there's green rooms, and there's hallways. Oh, and bedrooms. Those are the categories. And then we have these, like, rooms.
Easily my second favorite genre. Would not even have a clue what my favorite genre is.
Yeah. Is there literally nothing in here? There's nothing. There's nothing in the bathroom. That's crazy. It's just a goof, a gag, a gaff. Also, there are way too many clocks in this room. I'm still stuck on this. There's too many
You'd not
clocks.
be able to even conceive of my favorite genre.
Souls.
No way in hell you could guess.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Alright. We already tried that room. Let's go.
How did he get it?
How did I get it? I'm a psychic. I'm just a psychic. That's just how I do. Have we done the Nook? I don't think we've done the Nook.
It's like one of the two things I talk about.
Very true. We can also do the courtyard.
He probably watching you.
He probably was. Yeah, I've got cameras.
Elden Ring movie release date also.
Uh-huh. Oh, did we get a release date? That's cool. Let's do a green room. We have not done these.
What
These
is
seem
the
to be
other thing?
special.
March 3rd,
Don't worry about it.
2028.
Ooh. Oh, we have to wait. That's a while from now. Ooh, metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and gold. Interesting. So they'll just spawn more? That's pretty cool. Is that all we have? Oh, is this where the shovel is useful? This is probably where you can use the shovel. Or this is like one of the rooms you could probably use the shovel. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's good to know.
A live-action movie
this
that'll
way.
probably be as long as director's cut of Lord of the Rings, and you say that's a long time?
Okay, yes, but like... we gotta wait, that's like 2 years from now. That's crazy. Drawing room. Closet. Guest room. Let's do guest room.
How
We can
TF
test
did it
out
get Lord of
the
the
steps.
Rings?
It literally just knows. That's so funny. Let's do guest room again. Prep up for our... Ooh. Oh. What is this?
I
think
used
I
the
read
fucking
this.
acronym.
I did. You did use the acronym. Ooh, hello. Compass. Draw floor plans leading north more Yo, let's go. Oh my god, that's epic. That's exactly what I wanted.
What other media acronyms might work?
Oh, I found another coin.
TF2.
That does so much. Are we just testing acronyms now? Oh boy. I like the metal detector. The metal detector
Ding.
is a good item.
ATM.
Yo,
I'm all out of ideas.
We're getting to the ante room now. Yes. Okay, we got Nook. Yes, let's go, dude. We're
OMG.
getting to the ante room. A journey noteworthy. As you
BTW.
continue. OMG BTW. I don't think it would do, by the way. I think people like literally in real life say OMG and BTW. So I don't think it would like correct that. But I guess people also use the acronyms to actually talk about the things that they're talking about too. So yeah, it does
Nerf.
make sense. What is Nerf for? Wait, what is NERP an acronym of? As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider
So
getting
it doesn't
something to
get OMG
scribble.
or BTW, but it gets Lord of the Rings.
I guess so.
Non-expanding recreational foam.
Ah, that makes sense. I guess. I've never heard of that, but that's cool. Something to scribble down your notes and observe. I do. I have a literal...
IDGAF.
I have a literal piece of paper, because I knew this game was like this. Pad, scrap of paper, perhaps more fittingly, a journal will provide to be an invaluable tool. Okay.
WDYM.
Oh. I
CDC.
mean, surely I mean
FDA.
something.
LOL. Who?
Uh-huh. The Who.
FBI.
That would be so funny if it translates Who to World Health Organization. I feel like if
CIA.
I feel like if
At Aiden Smith 1234, that's a word, dog.
yeah, for real. I think if it's all caps, maybe you have a better chance of it actually saying the acronym. I don't think it's just gonna say the acronym if you just say the word. Okay.
Who?
Who? Sorry. I don't know who. I'm asking you. Whenever you draft a bedroom.
TDS impersonates an owl. W.H.O.
We're very focused now on the World Health Organization, apparently. Alright, fine, we'll do the chapel. I want to get to the antechamber. Clearly the antechamber cannot be like the end goal of the game, right? Or it's either going to be the hardest thing to do, or it's going to be like not that important to the like actual lore and story of the game.
W.H.O.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything in here? No. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Anyway. Dining room. Each day a meal is served in the
Interesting
dining
that
room.
it says dot and not just stops for a second.
Yeah. I mean, that's good. Do I want to go left? I have not been in the boudoir. Plus, we do have the compass, so it should go north
TDS.
anyway. I'm pretty sure we've said TTS enough to know that this will not work. Let's go in the boudoir. See what we got in here. Oh, it's this room. Wait, did we? Yeah, we did this room. Man.
Just
I
had
forgot.
to check.
Yeah.
I know. The most annoying way to type on TDS. It's rad.
Uh-huh. It sounds boring. You sound very exhausted. You sound very just like nonchalant or just emotionless. Okay. Ooh.
Laser.
Ah, man.
Shut
Let me back out.
the fuck up.
Uh-huh. Sure thing. How do I... Oh
At
my
Aiden
God.
Smith 1234, that's a word also, dog.
Let me go this way, damn it. I want to go this way. God damn it. Well, that's the end of my run. Let's go back in here, I guess. I don't know. Swap these all around.
It's an acronym for light amplification by stimulated emission of radiation, or something. ASAP.
Mm-hmm. What is the goal here? Do we want to get them all to
At Aiden Smith
purple?
1234, you're a fucking liar. There's no B in laser.
Is the goal here to turn them all purple? Oh, if I turn that off, we can go through the door. Oh my god, I'm genius. I'm a genius. Let's go. Oh, there's a coin.
JPEG.
That's fine. JPEG. Alright. Let's go, dude.
I mean, you could look it up.
Look up what? Oh. Why are you guys arguing about this? Laser, yeah. Yeah, laser is an anagram. For realsies. Anyway. Yo. Keycard reader does not appear to be powered. Oh, it's just turned off? Wait, so
I'm
how
on
do
an
I open
acronym
it?
website and there's apparently an acronym that's KISS in it. Keep it simple. Stupid. I'm never going to just
Yeah.
say KISS to someone during texting.
No, that is true. It's more of one of those, like... It's kind of one of those things that's more like, you know, when schools do, like, spirit, it means students initiating, or students participating in righteous traditions or something, something like that. That's more the point of that. Okay, so turning it off. Why would I do that? What is the point of... There's got to be a reason for the breaker room.
YOLO.
YOLO. There has to be a reason the breaker room does that. Because why would you turn this off if it's not gonna, like, just let you through? Like, the breaker room doesn't feel like a... Man. Well, there's, like, literally nowhere else to
Flotus.
go. Flotus. Yeah, we're trapped again. Dang it. Let me go explore outside again. Can I find things outside? That'd be interesting.
OSHA.
There's nothing in the bathroom. This is just what we're doing. This is just what we're doing. Okay. Is there anything I can do out here? Can we get can the metal detector go off while we're out here? That would be cool. That'd be rad.
Scuba.
Scuba.
Dare.
What is there? Isn't that a drug thing? Let's see, we're on the grounds. Let's go down here. Isn't this a different room? I thought it was. I thought this was its own little room. Oh, there's like a pipe here.
Drug abuse resistance
interesting.
education.
Yeah. That's right. That makes sense.
PETA.
PETA. Alright. Wonder when we're gonna use this. Ooh, we got a lighter.
The horse is here.
Is that an acronym? Oh no, that's it's, right, that's Family Guy. That's right. That'd be an interesting acronym.
OBS.
Okay, private drive. A different room in the grounds. Ooh, did we see this before? Interesting. Okay.
Dog is the only fucking acronym that works, Lord of the Rings.
It might be. I feel like we've heard a different one, didn't we? Yeah, sometimes horsepower Yeah, doesn't horsepower sometimes uh get said? I know we've seen that happen before.
HP.
I think it's usually about how we use it. Maybe that's the secret. It like reads into context, maybe.
$300 HP. Wait,
To wait. I still don't.
he
we
has so
don't
much
use...
HP left.
You guys trying to figure this out is amazing. Very funny.
My car is 200
Comedy
HP.
gold.
Are we schizophrenic?
You might be a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. I don't think there's anything here. Damn it. There's nothing else for me to do. I just...
Collectively as a community.
Oh. We might be.
Are we
What?
schizophrenic?
What does schizophrenic mean
My
again?
car has 200 HP.
What does schizophrenic mean? I have forgotten.
I give up.
I give up. Alright, call it a
Low ass HP car.
day. Mount Holly. Quaint cottage. Okay, so it is ranking me on how I do.
Put a bandage on it.
Only a quaint cottage. Man. Put a bandage on it? Save and continue. Well, that was unfruitful. Am I doing poorly? Like, am I not going about this the right way? Or am I just getting unlucky?
TBF, I did get it from some random guy in an alleyway.
To your car? You maybe shouldn't do that. That might be a bad idea. Just saying. Do I still have my items? No. Everything gets reset. Okay. Let's start with storage room. Again. I feel like that was pretty good. I quite like the storage room. Let's try the right side. Seems a little bit more helpful. We could do closet. Closet is also an option here. Just to get items that maybe will help. Yeah. Let's try to stock up on things. Ooh, keycard. We got a ivory dice. While drafting, you may use dice to roll for new floor plans. Ooh. Okay. That's pretty good. Oh, and it's... Ah, damn it, but it's limited. Okay. Keycard opens electronically powered security doors. Good. Okay. I would say that's a better start, though. I would say that's a much better start. Den? Yeah, probably den. Because the gems are a lot more useful than I had considered. Plus, we can go to the further end of the house, so. Anything else? Ooh, I have a key. Sure. Let's open this. Ooh, more gems. Hell yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Do we want to... Let's see. We could open this and see if we can get some, like, extra stuff before we move on. That might be a good idea. I think that might be a core element of this, is, like, we just build up the house. in order to get stuff. Locksmith. Keys for sale. Ooh. Could do that. We can do guest room, get more steps. Bedroom, we can go up. That might be good. This would be good as a... Yeah, if we have 2 different rooms going up here. Better odds. But then we can get like a lot more steps if we do a guest room. Or we do this. This is also a new room. I kind of want to do this. We don't have much money yet though, so maybe not. But we do have all the gems we need. I don't know. Curiosity and all that. Okay. Interesting. So I can get 1 key for 5, 3 keys for 12, special key for 8. Lockpick kit for 10. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Well, I did just lose my keys, so that might be good. Alright, let's see. Commissionary, no. Food for sale might be good. Pantry, yeah, we don't have the money yet, so let's get some money on us. In the pantry, we also get a little bit of a snack. Let's go. Alright. Let's probably do Nook. Yeah, let's do Nook. So we can go to the right. Try to prevent hallways that go into dead ends. I think would be a good idea. Alrighty. Doing a lot better here. Let's see. Patio's not bad. Spread gems in each green room. Ooh. That could be good. Yeah, that sounds good. I want to do that. Since we have the gems for it. Ooh. Look at that. Wow. Ain't that something? It's a nice little patio. Okay. Got grills. We got a snack. We got a gem. Let's go. Below, buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms in the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig sites. Ooh. Fun. Okay. Like this mound. Okay. That's cool. It's mainly in the green rooms though, right? I feel like the green rooms are the only places we've seen those mounds. I will need to get a shovel later. So, alright. Let's see where to go. Secret passage. Ooh. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Ooh. Oh, that's fun. Hell yeah. Okay. I kind of want to do that. That sounds awesome. Okay. So what were the different colors? What did the different colors do? Where's the little thing of all the rooms? Room directory. Here we go. So blue rooms are like, main rooms, things that are like puzzles or just your basic stuff. Bedrooms give me extra steps. Hallways are normal passageways. Green rooms are outside areas. A courtyard would be nice. I would love to get a courtyard again. I feel like you would find a shovel in one of these. That feels like you'd probably find one. Plus we'll get more... Oh yeah, if we do a green room, we can get another gem. It'll be weird though, because it'll be like in the middle of the house. But these are shops, and then these are weird rooms. Let's do a green... Yeah.
Some fucking how I got Ralsei to do more damage than Chris.
How?
My build is horseshit on so many levels.
How did you do that? Let's do a green room. Yo, do I control what green room it is? Ooh, aquarium. Aquarium
I have
is
zero
every
clue.
color of room. Yeah. How's this gonna... Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, courtyard, closure, special cost bypassed. How did I do that?
But Ralsei is consistently doing like 25% more damage.
Yeah. Do we do aquarium or do we do closure? Cloister. Special cost bypassed. What is the special cost? I have more questions about this one. Okay. Plus it has more doors, which
I'm
will
so
be
good at this game.
helpful. Uh-huh. You are very good at that game.
I
Weird.
made support do more damage than DPS.
Yeah. Do I need a key for this? No. Okay. It's just the guy keyhole. Let's see. Corridor is always left unlocked. Yo, we can get further. We could also do bedroom, which would take us sideways. Let's do corridor. I want to get further. We also have other... Okay, never mind. I guess we don't have other ways to get over here. But that's fine. I feel like we built up a pretty decent... Whatever. Okay. Hallway, spare room. Yo, we could get so far, so far. Should we do hallway? I feel like hallway maybe would be better. Because then we can, like... I don't know. Plus spare room might be locked. Let's do hallway. Yeah. Give it a little bit of variety. Okay. Anything else in here? No. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. So we probably want to go... Well, I want to see if we can get a door that goes back down. Yeah, drawing room would be cool. Although we might get locked. We might get locked out. Let's see. Utility. Yeah, let's do drawing room. Ooh, fancy. Very quaint. Little fireplace that's not on. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you may select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Kind of figured that out. Let's see. Let's try to make sure we have a door that goes up. Oh, we need to redraw this. This is terrible. Garage. Yeah, we need to make sure this one goes up. Redraw with the dice. Redraw the floor plan just regularly. There we go. Security room. Ooh. Let's do that. Okay, that's where that goes. This door is locked. Let's go security door first then. Oh, hello. Cutscene. I didn't expect that. Okay. Look at our little guy. Our blueprints, if you will. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Is this supposed to make you, like, feel weird? Like, is he like, I didn't know he was watching us? Like, kind of a messy history with Grandpa. Oh shit, he's even watching himself. Hold on, if I... Oh my god, it still tracks me down. Wait, look at it, it's like still moving. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. Okay. We have keys. Car keys. Spare set of car keys. Interesting. Blue memos are true. Red memos are lies. Interesting. Okay. This room said it view inventory of all items currently in the house. How do I do that? Oh, hello. Is this how? Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. View estate inventory. Following is a detailed list of items currently in this house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Okay, so we don't have anything yet. Main menu. Key card system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electrical keycard. Keycard system is currently operational. Security systems. Set security level. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. E.g., if you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Okay. Low? Okay. Confirm. Offline mode locked. Interesting. Change offline mode. This mode determines the difficulty setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout or for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working. So you can make it... Okay. I have the key card, so I'm not like too worried about this. But in other situations, if I found this room and the breaker room, I can make the keycard doors just unlocked by default. That's cool. Okay. Alright. Back. Return to security menu. Log into network. Terminal password. Butts. Incorrect. Ah, damn it. Okay. I should have tried to hold on to your butts. Okay. Okay, that continues forward. West Wing Hall. Dining room. What level are we on? Rank 5. We're not far from where the dining room would be useful. But let's do West Wing Hall? Sure. Why not? Let me explore this room a little bit more first. Okay, we can go south there. Anything else in this room? Got old coffee. That doesn't even look like coffee. What is that? What is this white and black? That's so weird. Staff note. Effective the first week of payroll. Okay. 2 of the terminals can be found in security. Wait. 11 magic electronically. No longer be registered at morning roll call. Doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out of the electric computer terminal. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the lab. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Miss Babbage. Terminal password, still can't read that. Okay. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So that's a lie, based on the memo note that we saw. Unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Access levers are no... So we need access levers. Cool. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Redundant security measure. Normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked. Okay. So I need more keys, is what this is sort of telling me. Okay. Let's see if we can get further then. Staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them until this period of mourning. Likewise, any may draft Okay. Cool. Interesting. It's all boarded up too. Okay, can we get further? Chapel takes money. Commissionary. I kind of want to do this. Chapel would be better for just getting forward, but I don't want to be losing money. So, let's do this. Effective first week of December. We already saw all this, didn't we? Without with a spine, without a spine. Interesting. Okay, so it will not be closed. Is what I'm saying. That's interesting. Will not be closed 12 to 16. Okay. I think this is true because the whole thing isn't red, but maybe the days and the say it. I don't know. That red-blue memo thing is interesting. Are we able to go through here? Yes, we are. Okay, key cards can be used multiple times. That's good to know. Let's see. Spare room would probably let us get to the antechamber faster. Yeah. Or it has a better chance, at least. Doesn't take us back down. We could also redraw, but I feel like that's not good. Also, what is the dots? What does the dots mean? Let's do spare room. We have a key, so if it's locked, we should be able to unlock it. Let's see. What can we buy? We can buy a gem for 3. Sledgehammer is expensive. Set of gems is 10. And then running shoes are 8. Interesting. I assume running shoes, my best guess is that you use less steps as you go forward. Let me use the gems. Let me get some gems. Okay. That's good. Nothing in here. Okay. Yes, I will use a key. And then we can use courtyard to go further. That seems like a good idea. Guest room, utility closet. Yeah, if we're gonna redraw, we probably want it to be up here, right before we get to the antechamber. We've gotten so far. Oh my god, we've actually been able to make it so far. That's crazy. Look at us go. Okay. We have metal detector. Cool. We have key card that we can use there. Yo, it's all coming together. I wish I had a shovel. Okay. And then we cannot do passageway. Ah, no. Okay. That's fine. Bedroom we can get around. If we do bedroom, we can like snake around the side, maybe. We gotta get in there, dude. We gotta get in there. We could redraw. Do we want to redraw and try to get something better? Because it's right there. I say we redraw. Ooh, yes. Let's go. Workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. Ooh. That sounds fun. Also gets us immediately to the antechamber. Let's go, dude. Okay. We have sheet music. Interesting. Oh, we can't. Why is the door missing? Okay. Huh. What is this? Combine inventory to create new items. Metal detector and key card. Yeah, yes. Does that not work? Okay. I guess it's specific items. Okay. Where is... This is telling me there's an item here somewhere. It's up there? What is it trying to lead me to? Oh! A broken lever. Ooh, could provide to be useful. Prove to be useful. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so I can't get through there. The antechamber doors have been sealed, I guess? Huh. Interesting. Okay. So... we have completely blocked off this little corner. That's fine. Hmm. Okay, let's try exploring now, I guess. That's locked. I can't go there. Okay. I don't think I can buy anything here. This is still off. Okay. Is this open? Yes. Okay, we can do the pool, guest room, bedroom, chapel. Let's do pool. Add locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Interesting. Oh, I need a gem. Damn it. Okay, let's do guest room so we can get more steps to get around, I guess. Sure. Maybe get some items. Got gem. We've read that already. I guess there's no keys or gold in here. Okay. That's not too bad. This is locked. Okay. I forgot we had the locksmith room, which we probably could have used. Okay. Interesting. Can we go this way? Locked. Okay. This is the farthest we've gotten. So that is exciting. Okay, that's blocked off. What about over here? There we go. Office, that could be good. Kitchen, bedroom. Let's do office. Opportunity to earn and spread coin. Okay. We don't have the gems. Damn it. I guess just do the bedroom. We need more gems. And that doesn't mean they spawn in here. It just means they spawn more frequently in rooms. Okay. The rumpus room gives a lot of coin. That's good. Gem requirement. Okay. This is not too bad. Actually, if we can get the money, then we can get a bunch of keys. The rumpus room. Alright, sure. Just a bunch of games. Oh, here we go. We don't have the purse on this run. Insert coin. Do I want to? I don't know.
Hey, can we do a race tier list?
A race tier? What do you mean race? Depends on the kind of race you're talking about. Heavily depends on the kind of race you're talking about. Let's do this. What do you guys say to me, buddy?
5 kilometer.
Oh. We can do that.
100 meter dash.
Hold on.
I don't
hold on,
know
hold
any
on,
races,
hold on.
TBH.
You find yourself face to face with the great.
There's not that many cutscenes. We gotta take this in, whatever this is.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Can we skip cutscenes?
No, we can't skip cutscenes.
I see a boy standing.
This is like the third cutscene in the game.
He is looking for something.
At Aiden Smith 1234, shut up.
I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alazara.
Okay.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I don't know what that meant. That there's a black cat and then a room that I'll never find, I guess. Anyways, yeah, in terms of races, there's the 5K, there's obviously the triathlon, the marathon, there's the 100-meter dash, there's the 200-meter dash, 400-meter dash. I think 300-meter dash is a thing. There's 800-meter
White.
dash. No. It's 800, 1600, 3200. I think that's it. Relays. There's 400 relay, 800 relay, 1600 relay, 3200 relay. Are there any other ones? Am I missing any? I don't think so. I was literally in cross country and track and field, so I know. I literally know all of them, more or less.
Yeah, let's do a race tier list and watch a bunch of races.
That'd be so funny. Yeah, guys, let's sit around and watch people run for like 30 minutes straight during a 2 hour or like for a whole day for a marathon. That'd be so funny. I think we found everything. This guy was weird. But we can go back to the locksmith. I want to go to there, I think. We'll see.
Title, Race Tier List, no other context.
I think I might add a little bit of context. Just so it's not
ID
weird.
watch.
I'd watch. Uh-huh. For what reasons? For what reasons would you click on the race tier list stream? I'm curious.
I would watch also.
Uh-huh. Where did I...
We should bet on them.
We should not bet on the races. Oh, God.
I want to see which race is superior.
Shut up. God damn it. Can't we be normal? Oh my God. Oh, this is a good deal. I didn't even realize. 3 keys for 12? That's a deal, dude.
I'm sure there's one supreme race across all of them.
Uh-huh.
No.
To know. What is special key? I could have done the locksmith if it wasn't for that damn Alcazar. Key to the secret garden. What? Where's the secret garden? Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, we can go back to... I don't know what rooms we should try to go to. Could we find it in the courtyard, maybe?
Let's find the best race.
Let's not. Let's find the best race track or best race competition. Oh my God. Alright, we gotta go run all the way back up there. Do we have enough steps to get back all the way up? I don't know if we do. We might barely have enough. We at least want to probably open like one door. Wait, where did our key go? I thought we had... No, we have the... Never mind.
Are the people who run races called racists?
No, they're called runners. or racers. God. Secret garden room. I'm curious if we take this to... Yeah, that's gotta be how it works, right? Like, if we use this on a door, surely it'll open the secret garden. That's gotta be it. Okay. Let's see. We need to find an open door. Okay. Will this work? Special key. Yes, secret garden key. Yes. The key does not fit. What do you mean? Bruh. What do you mean the key does not fit? How am I gonna know where the secret garden is? Special key. Does not fit. Bruh.
If next stream is just watching people run for like 4 hours, I'd give you my life.
Ooh. Oh, I found the secret garden. Ooh. And it's the moon that they were talking about in the thing. Oh my God, he was right. And there's like this, which we can break with the hammer. Ooh. It's the moon from the flashback that the genie told us. Or not genie, I guess. I don't know what you call them. Those people. Okay. Spread fruit throughout the house?
I don't know, I don't think you can break that with a hammer.
Yeah, we can try. We can certainly try. Okay.
The suspiciously person-shaped hole isn't for people, I don't think.
Sure. Sure. There's a safe in this room. I don't know if we'll have access to it. Ideally, we'd use the office, but we don't have the gems. I don't think the chapel is going to help us very much. I guess this. That's so annoying that you have to choose. It would be better if you can, like, back out before you choose and just, like, it can keep the same
Do you buy gems with
ones.
microtransactions?
No. I don't think this is that kind of game. What did we...
Yes.
Wait, what the hell? Wait, why are we off? What did I do? Wait, what? Whoa, 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 wait, huh? Oh, no, this is the same. Okay. No, I thought it changed. Okay. So we changed the direction, but we are still,
You can
like,
buy more
off.
lives to crush candy.
Huh. I guess so. Wait, so we changed the direction of the house? How does that work? Because now it says east. Or now it says, like, the direction is east.
What's
Does that-
everyone's highest Candy Crush level?
How does this work? Also, can
9,000.
I get fruit? I don't think I've played Candy Crush in years. I can't get fruit. I have not attempted to play Candy Crush in, like, so long. What does this do?
Are you being honest, Aiden?
So now the arrow is south. What does this do? Now it's west. What is...
I meant to put 900.
Interesting. Let's do east. I'm guessing this is where the moon door will be. Maybe? I don't know.
I'm at 430 RN.
Uh-huh. Why are you guys playing Candy Crush?
That game is 22,000 levels. Hez.
My god. It's such an odd game. Also, where's my fruit?
I
It
see
said it
why
was
the
gonna-
Facebook moms like this game. It's
Uh-huh.
peak.
Are you guys actually playing Candy Crush right now?
Delicious.
Uh-huh. Delicious. Why are you playing Candy Crush? Also, oh, it actually spread fruit throughout the house. Okay. Interesting. Wait, so what is there's now 7 fruits. Okay.
Not
Yeah.
RN, but I get like a few levels in before bed.
Ah, I see. You do realize that makes you old, right? So how many... Wait, where are all these rooms? There's a safe room. There's a piano. There's a pool, which I think we found.
It's a puzzle game.
Yes.
Does playing Blueprints make you old?
No, but also Blueprints is like more involved than just swiping colorful blocks. Or candy, I guess. Is that a gambling room? No, it's like a museum. That is also kind of a museum showcase type thing. Huh.
The
That's a
Candy
spare
Crush
room.
slander. How many old people do you know who play Elden Ring? I won't stand
many.
for.
Not many at all. I won't stand for it. Why are there 2 cameras on the safe room? I don't know if these screens actually help with anything. Anyway.
Not many as in none, or not many as in like 1 or 2.
That old people that play Elden Ring? I don't think I know any.
My great-grandmother plays Elden Ring.
Okay. That's good for your grandma. That's not the general demographic for that video game. I have 3 coins now. I can get 1 gem. I don't know if that's gonna help. I need keys more than I need that.
I know like a 72-year-old who plays Elden Ring. He's rad as fuck.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure people that play Elden Ring at that age are cool as hell. I'm just saying, it's not most of them. More of them are probably playing games on their phones like Candy Crush. Not even on their phones, probably on their tablets. That or they're playing like Solitaire or Spider on the computer. I do know old people that play like Spider on the computer, or like gambling games on, gambling websites. It's very funny. Do I have more items? No. Okay, well, I wasted some steps coming back in here. Whoops.
Gambling addiction is funny.
They're not addicted. They just play it like casually.
His reaction time isn't too great, so he's figured out his own effective way to dodge attacks more consistently for him, and it's rad.
Oh, that's very cool. You'll love to see the ingenuity of human beings. You really do. I say you and like people who appreciate the joys of life.
I gamble every day and I've never gotten addicted.
It's not every day. It's just like when they'd come visit, they would usually use the computer to play on the computer and do those games. It was not an everyday thing. Okay. Oh, orange. 5 steps. Let's go. I'm delaying the inevitable.
Imagine your grandma asking, "Can I play on your computer?"
They don't ask me, and I don't think I say yes to them using my computer. It's usually my dad. Or it was, This is when I lived with my family. Let's see. Let's go back to the rumpus room. See if we can find fruits and stuff. Is there fruit in the rumpus room? I don't see any fruit in the rumpus room. Can I not use my, no. Okay. I can get like maybe 1 more key. If I go back to the key room. Will it be very useful
Bro,
or
STF you about your rumpus.
I like the rumpus room. I love my rumpus. Is there an apple in here or something? No. Okay. How many did it say? I don't remember how many there are. Or how many I've found. Got an apple, though.
I like the art style.
It's very good. Yeah, this game's great. Looks amazing. Okay. Let's go in here. Ooh, banana. Let's go in here. Let's get... I cannot afford a key. Damn it. Oh my god. I thought it
Oh, look, a big
cost
thick
less.
clock.
That is a very big, thick clock. I like this clock. In a room filled with like 6 other clocks. There's so many clocks in this room. Just a room filled with clocks. Thankfully, all of them are tuned to the right time. It'd be infuriating if one of them was not.
I have 4 clocks in my room personally.
Uh-huh. Very good for you. I'm glad your room is clock heavy. It's a weird
All of
way to
them
say
don't
that.
have the right time.
Do they at least have times for like actual places?
This isn't a bit.
Do they at least have times for like actual places in the world, or is it just random? So if it's just random, that's very sad.
They're
Man.
just all wrong.
They're
I need
just
a clock
wrong.
room.
Oh, what the? Make a wish?
A room full of clocks.
I made a wish. What did that do? What did me making a wish do? Yeah, if I was rich, there would just be a room.
Clocks sound very close to cocks.
Uh-huh. Shit, yeah. If I was rich, I would have a room filled to the brim with clocks from wall to wall. Just so many clocks. Big, small, doesn't matter. Just all the all the clocks I can get in that room. Just all the clocks.
I love myself a good clock.
Exactly. All the clocks I can fit in the room, obviously. Oh boy.
Especially the bigger clocks.
Oh yeah.
A clock tower.
A clock tower, yes. Pile them all together. Pile them all on top of each other. So dumb. Okay. Where?
I love fitting in clocks to the brim somewhere alright.
Uh-huh. Sure. Is this door open? No.
Like my belt to make a waste of time.
Mm-hmm. A waste of... Ba-dum-ching. God. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. Wait, if I... Oh my god, I'm an idiot. If I went back to the security room and I... Would that work? Like, if I had it automatically being unlocked, could this door have been open? Oh my god, I didn't even think
So
about
how
that.
long are these guys' legs?
These guys' legs? I don't know. Why? Why?
'Cause you're stepping a lot more than 6 times.
I think it's more like measuring distance, maybe. I don't know. The average distance of a room is every step, I guess, or something like that. Okay, can I get back to the security room? How many rooms would it take to get to the security room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, not enough. More than... I can try, though. I can try to get back to the security room. I can fight through the exhaustion.
I think you out of luck, dog.
Nah. I can do it. I can do it. Watch me. Watch me speed my way through the mansion. I'm like Quicksilver from that one X-Men movie. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. No. No. Okay. At least there's not a penalty for that. Mount Holy Garden Villa. I did find
Of all
quite
the
a few
superheroes
gardens.
who are fast, why did you pick fucking Quicksilver?
Because of the scene where he's like racing through the X-Men mansion, saving people while it explodes. What do you mean? There's literally a movie scene of Quicksilver going through the mansion at like so fast time is stopping, and like saving everyone while the whole thing explodes. What do you mean? Why did I choose Quicksilver? All right. Day was
Quicksilver is a synonym for Mercury.
That's true. That is very true. Honestly, that might be why I like the character so much. I do actually like Quicksilver. I want to watch Age of Ultron again, where he becomes the most useless and immediately killable character in the entire MCU. Anyway, hold on. I'm going to go to the restroom. BRB. I'll be back.
And that's what he was drinking cause he was stupid as fuck and got hit by a bullet when he's faster than a bullet.
Yeah. Alright, I'm back. I actually really want to watch the Age of Ultron movie. I feel like that movie is drastically underrated. Yeah. And there are really good interpretations of Quicksilver in MCU. I feel like, I don't know, the Maximoff twins could have more mileage if they were used well. Because they're originally X-Men, aren't they? Yeah, like primarily X-Men, but then like you really only know them more or less from Avengers. So, but I don't know. Random top discussion about the X-Men and Quicksilver for some reason. All right, let's try this door again. We can do closet. That's not bad. I feel like this is a good strategy. See what items I get. Got a gem. We got key card. Cool. Let's try this door. Could do pantry. Could do den. I want to do den. Okay. Yoink. Anything else in the room? I don't think so. There's usually a box. I guess the box is not here. Okay, what we got over here? We could do observatory +1 star each time you've drafted the observatory. What does that mean? Interesting. What does that? A star? The Fixed Stars, The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Fen Aries song. This book contains a complete starbase and a list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. Number 1, the North Star, +1 gold. The Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. 3, the Slice, 3 steps. Amundus Minor, 1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors. Oh, this is the roguelike stuff, okay. Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common. Today, the Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Is it, oh wait, is this not? This is like somewhat roguelike, but more, is it limited? 8 stars, Clavis the Key, +1 key. Dimundus Major, +5. Draxus the Dead, 12. Dead end rooms are more common. Oh. 15 the Sale. Everything is 50% off today. L'Orealis, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. And that's it. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Spin, spin, spin. Okay. Spin, spin, spin. Okay. So I assume we want... Do we want the thing to be here? Huh. Oh, whoops. I'm I'm trapped. Oh no. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it depends on which. Ah, okay. I assume we want this thing to be looking outside, right? Unless we can change the direction of the dome. That just locks me off. Huh. Can I change this thing? No. Oh, wait. Is that a thing? Is that something I can... Oh. I see. It's not about looking outside, is it? Okay. I get it. It was never about stargazing. Okay. Yeah, very curious to see if the stars stay long term. Okay. Okay, let's go up here. It's like barely even a puzzle game. Like there's puzzles in it, and they're very simplistic. But I feel like it's more about the... I don't know, just the... It's more of a macro puzzle than it is like, solve this room. Planetarium. If you call it a day in planetarium. Gain 2 star. Ooh. A secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add planetarium to your draft pool? Sure. I don't see why not. We're in the observatory. We need to find the planetarium. And if we end there, we'll get more stars. Which will help with our other stuff then, I guess. I don't know. That is interesting. Am I even able to look through this? Like at all? I guess it wouldn't be very beneficial, considering it is bright as hell outside. But like maybe. Ooh. North Star gained 1 money. Okay. How does that work? How does that work logically? Okay. What if we... Can I find more things? Or are we stuck with like 1 thing per day? Maybe we can see more things. That's as high as it can go. But... Nope, not as part. Okay, I think that's everything here. We are on the far edge. Corridor is always left unlocked. We can do the parlor. This door will go out here anyway. Let's do corridor. Do we want to go through now? Sure. Let's go through. Is there anything here? I don't think so. We could do guest room, spare room. Could do nook. We don't have any keys right now, so that might be helpful. Okay. Let's do a key. Okay. Hallway wouldn't be bad. Pantry could be good. I don't know if I want to... Hallway might be better, but also money could be beneficial. Yeah. Let's do hallway. Yeah. Okay. And then, let's see, courtyard. Courtyard will probably be best to give us access to things. I feel like it would be, if we can fill up every slot in the house, I think that would be good. Be very beneficial. Oh wait, did the TTS not stop working? Synonym for... When did you say this?
And that's what he was drinking,
Okay.
cause he was stupid as fuck and got hit by a bullet when he's faster than a bullet.
Oh, I didn't hear that when I left. Yeah, again, Avengers Age of Ultron was not the best interpretation of Quicksilver by any stretch of the imagination. We could probably make this one a dead end. But what kind of dead end? Probably a storeroom. Let's do storeroom. Let's do money, do a key, gem, that is all. Then open this door. Secret passage, passageway. We don't have enough gems. Guest room. Let's do secret passage. Yeah. Or we could go back. No, wait, we can't go back. Never mind. Secret passage. Okay. So, do we need more steps? Do we need whatever the hell red rooms do? Do we need a store? Do we need a passageway? I like doing the garden. I feel like the gardens give a lot of interesting things. Oh. Ooh, a key. I didn't see this before. Okay. Or it probably wasn't there before. Special cost bypassed. Let's do the aquarium this time. That could be fun. Yeah, we haven't done the aquarium yet. Oh, damn it. Oh, no, no, no. Let me leave. No. I want the aquarium. Okay, we'll do the cloister. There's digging spot there. How do I get in there? There's no way in, but they got digging spots. That's lame. Okay, where does this go? We got bedroom, we got pantry, we got nursery. Pantry probably will be best, I would think. Whenever you drop to bedroom, gain 5 steps. I'm not too worried about steps. Honestly, we've been doing pretty good. Let's do pantry. Yoink. Grab the money. Where does this go? Use key, sure. Commissionary, spare room, chapel. I don't like chapel, but let's do spare room. Yeah. If I could do the commissionary, I would, but I can't back out of here. Let's do spare room. Oh, hello. What? Oh. There we go. I don't know if I waste steps by going in between the rooms. I don't think I did. Hopefully. Oh, all these goes down. Man. Okay. Bedroom, utility. I haven't found a need for utility yet. Let's do bedroom. We will... Ooh. Hello. First time you step into a room. Get that. Cool. Okay. Where does this go? Unlock, sure. Guest room, dark room, commissionary. Let's do a dark room. Oh. It broke. Okay. Interesting. Use key, sure. Ooh. I forgot about that. This worked pretty well before. Hey, let's go. Ooh, car keys. Need to find the garage again before we can make use of that. Yo, this was so good. I've been getting so lucky on those dark rooms. Okay, that's locked. We can go down. West Wing Hall. Can't do that. Alright. I need gems, dude. I need to find some gems. That is that. Okay. So I guess right now we're looking for gems or coins or whatever. Parlor would be good. Security would also be great. We would find, this is something to consider. We would be able to find every room if we clear the entire house, right? So maybe that is like a main objective, is to make sure we have everything accessible to the best of our abilities, because then we can like solve the whole thing. I think that is worth considering. Oh, if I did the breaker room, I could have done the red room though. Man. Okay, can we do here? Coat check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Ooh. Okay. We got chapel. We've got greenhouse. So I would lose it here if I put it in here. That wouldn't be like a terrible thing. Let's get rid of the chapel. I don't want to walk in here. Evil place. But having that there, just so we have access to more stuff, will be good. Wind up key. Okay, part of the game. Same puzzle as before. At least one box true, at least one box false. Only one box has the things. Okay. This is the black box. This is the black box. The black box is not empty. Okay. These are so easy that this one is not true. This is also not true. This has to be the answer. It's always two lies and a truth. Alright. Cool. Oh, we have gems now. We don't have a key, but we have the gems, so if we need those for a room, we can do that. Good, good, good. Okay. Passageway, that's... let's do utility closet, because then we can look in the dark room. Yeah. We'll do that here. That'll give us access to stuff now. Dark room on. Garage on. I don't think we want any of these off. I don't... We do have the gym, don't we? Would there... I don't feel like there's a reason for that to be off. We do have the gym, though, so we can see what it's like when that is off. Key card verification. I would need the security room for that to be useful. And then I don't know what the vac is. Okay. But let's go back. Oh, and they're right next to each other too, which is really cool. Okay. Let me really quickly check the red room. I don't know what all this tells me. I was hoping there would be another item other than just the photos. It's a very ominous room. Very strange. Oh, gem. Let's go. Hell yeah. Okay. That's why I was curious. Okay. 10 on a dog tag. Weird. Okay. So the lights are off here. What does that mean? Does that mean anything? What would that do? Okay. Is there any reason to go back this way? Not really. Yeah, let's go to the chapel. See if we can get through here. Find anything good. Maybe a better way around here or something. Yeah. Okay. We could do kitchen, lavator, food for sale. That would be good for steps. We are starting to run out. If we do guest room, we might be able to run all the way back to somewhere earlier. Kitchen. I kind of want to try and get back to entrance hall, potentially. If we're able to. That, I feel like, could be beneficial, and kitchen would help us do that. So... yeah. Just the more rooms we can open up, the better. Hopefully don't have to backtrack from where we were. Ooh. That does not work. Okay. Any gems or anything in here? I don't think so. Okay. Club sandwich, chef salad, +5 for every green room in your house. Isn't there only one? I think there's 2. So we get 10 steps. That's pretty good, actually. That wouldn't be bad. Aside, yeah, chef salad would be really good. Stuffed wild quail for the main course. Interesting. Plus an additional 10 if you have a trophy room. Ah. Okay, we'll do chef's salad. Gives us a good boost. We also have dining hall. Did we get to... We got to rank 7. A meal after rank 8 has been reached. Yeah. I feel like we'd rather do that up top. Yeah. Also, we're making this one really hard to get to, this like middle stretch. That's fine, I guess. We're very close to getting back to the entrance, which is cool. We'll do a dining hall. Okay. Anything in here? That wall's blocked. That is not served yet. Okay. Passageway. Billiard room, no. We'll do passageway. Hopefully we can get back down. Ooh, okay. Fingers crossed this leads back to the entrance hall. And it does. Okay. That's not bad. Furnace. More likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Ooh. Interesting. Let's do this so we can get back down here if we need to. Hell yeah. Okay, that's blocked. What do we got here? I can't do that yet. Frick. Fuck. This counts as 2 bedrooms. Terrace green rooms do not cost a gem to draft. That's pretty good. Okay. Overall, I think we are doing pretty good. Will this give me 5 steps? Because of the salad I ate? Or was that like when I got the salad? Curious about that. Let's see. Okay. We got an orange. At least we get, yeah, we got, okay. Well, at least we got 5 steps from that. This is very cool. Dude, this is so cool. I like this. Wow. That is pretty neat. Weird that there is a digging spot here in the middle of the patio, but I'm not one to judge. Okay. Let's... Oh, that didn't go back to the entrance hall. I am dumb. I thought it did. Shit. Okay, we still have this room, though. So that's good. Okay. Alright. There's still this safe. I don't know what the password is for that. Nothing else. We have this room, planetarium. I don't know if I want to end the day here. We need 1 gem for that. We can do guest room. Yeah, and that'll help us get back. Okay. Solid. Solid. Okay. We got a key. Oh my god. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Okay. I think that is it for here, but that's really good. We're at like 50 steps again. Let's go, dude. Okay. That was good. That was really good. Let's go back up here. We're gonna lose a coin going through the chapel, but that's fine. I could get more food if I had more coins. Okay. We're not gonna come back through here. Unfortunate that we lost the coin there, but it is what it is. This will help us go further. Use key. All right, let's go. Veranda, greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Mail room, package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Interesting. Then billiard room. We want to do veranda, I think. Got another gem. Hell yeah. Good, good. Oh, if we had a key, we could open that one. Okay. This is locked. We need a key for that too. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So we need more items. Let's go back to the cloister. That might work. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Oh, alright. Let's go back here. Are both of these doors locked? I want to see if can we get lucky on this door? That's locked. Okay. What about the outer door? There we go. Patio. That's really good. Spread gems in each green room. That's really good. Freeze your accounts. Money and gems will not reset at the end of the day. They cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Damn. Waffles. Stop. It's like tearing up the door. Let's do patio. Thank you for the ban. Aid. Ooh. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff here. Ooh, we got a key. Waffle.
I better get paid.
Sure. It's being delivered to you as we speak. It'll just take 2 to 5 business decades. Do I use this key? Sure. Sure. Okay. Do we want to do security? We can. Yeah, this might be good. That we can do East Wing. Let's do security. Okay. Bum bum. Secrets. Oh my god. Crazy secrets. The lore. Okay. Let's see. Anything else in the room? No. I can immediately open this. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Commissionary. Yes. We probably want that. We don't have any money, though. So right now it's kind of useless to go in there. That opens with another commissionary door, if I'm not mistaken. So we could get further. Don't. Let me go in here. And let's see. Estate inventory. There's 4 gems, 2 trunks. Okay. Found 1 trunk. I don't know where the other one is. Keycard system. I think this is fine the way it is. We have the keycard, so we don't need it. Log into network. Oh, no. What we want to do is system security, offline mode, go to unlock, firm. Security level is fine. Yeah. Okay. So, I'm trying to think. Do we want to try doing this? We can. I don't know what else there is really to do. But online mode being off will be good. Yeah. Because if we go back down to the utility closet, turn off the breaker box, that means that the security doors will be undone, and then we don't need the key card to go through them. So we might go run and do that really quick. Yeah, there's not much else we really can do. There's like a few more doors we can maybe try. But other than that, I think this is the main thing that we could be doing right now. I might try this door. I might try and see what this door is. This one's locked. But mainly I think getting back down to utility closet will be the best use of our time. Oh, and we don't have to go through the chapel. That's good. Okay. I'm happy about that. Also, the dining... Wait, actually, if we go... Oh, man. If we go back up here first, and then we go down to the dining room, we can actually get more steps, which will be beneficial. So... Sledgehammer, stones, running shoes. Okay. Oh, that's a regular door. Damn it. Okay. I still want to go to the breaker room and stuff. Also, that was level 8, so... Yeah, if we go to the diner room, we should also be able to eat the main entree, the main course. So, let's see. I'm gonna do the breaker box first. Turn that off. There we go. We'll turn back on the gymnasium. That didn't really change much. Yeah. I still don't know what the vac indicator is. But let's see. All right. Go through here, lose a coin, that's fine. Dining hall. Ooh. Let's go. Stuffed quail. Have dinner. Plus 10 if you found the trophy room. We haven't found the trophy room, but I'm fine with that. We still get 20 steps. That's great. Okay. No reason to go back down here. So, let's go back. Let's go. Did I miss anything in here? Last time I ran through, I was like worried I'd missed something. I don't think I did. Yeah, we're good. Okay. That was a brick box. The lights are on here again. Again, I don't know. Can I play basketball? Is that like a thing I can do? Why is that? That was blinking. Weird. Huh. Okay. If we had a key, we could go through there. Okay. Let's go back through this way. Mm-hmm. This is still locked. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, there's only like this room really that we can check. Otherwise, we're kind of screwed. I do, if this is locked, yeah, because these two doors are locked. If this one we can't get to through either of these doors, I'm just gonna go outside and check that one door out in the open. See what that's all about. So, let's see. Okay. Archive. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all three of your potential floor plans. I think that's just in this room, isn't it? Probably. Conference room. Whenever items will be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Huh. Okay. Should probably be one of these so that we don't have to go back around. Ideally, I think this one, the billiard room, we could ideally draft here. Whenever they would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. So what does that mean? Like all the ones that are left will be put in here? Or the ones that would be left are placed in here? I'm worried about this one messing up. And drafting mean like if you open a new room, because there's no more new rooms we can do. It's already connected to everything. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all your three of your potential floor plans. So I'll just choose one? I don't know. Let's do conference room. And see what we got here. We got an orange. We got, hi, sir. Hello. It's time for our unscheduled Waffles is a little annoyance, and he interrupts stream and does things to try and annoy me or get my attention. Alright, goodbye, Waffles. Thank you for that. Okay. Oh, safe code 9083. Oh my god, we have to run so far back to get the safe. Okay, 90. Okay, hold on. Whoa, that's big. 9083. Cool. Alright, that's awesome. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Okay. Interesting. Is that all there is in here? So are you telling me the orange was the only thing left? Like, I'm still not sure how the room thing works. Whenever items would be spread through the house, they are placed in this room. So if I open another door, it will be in here? Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently in your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in this room instead. Okay. So this would be good like early on. We just didn't get that. Okay, I might as well. If we go to the border, how many steps is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 15 steps to get back there. We wouldn't be able to get back out. Let me try to go outside to the one door. I'm very curious. If not, we should be fine. We should be able to make it to that room at least. But I'm very curious if we have this door open now. No, it's not open. Damn. Well, it was a long shot anyway. Okay. Okay, we should be able to get back and then make it to the safe code room. Okay. Ooh. This is a very interesting game. It's very interesting. I don't really know what to think about all of it. But it's got a lot of interesting little features. Okay. Yeah, we should be able to get back. We just need to get back to the border. Does the safe code change every time? Or is it gonna be, do we have it now? Like, we got locked. Interesting question. Would be really nice if it was just locked and we could open the safe room every time we find it now. That'd be pretty cool. Okay. This might be the only thing we do. But that's not too bad. Okay. Okay, so what was it? 90083. Excuse me? 9083. Is this not the safe? 9083. What? 3809? Is it like backwards? What is? What? That literally said safe code, didn't it? How? Huh? 9083. 9. Another way we could, I guess another way we can look at this is like how worn down the numbers are. Because some of these numbers are more worn out. Like I think 87654. A lot of them are kind of worn down. I don't know if we'd be able to really get away with that. There's also like nothing telling me just any information here. 9083. 9083. 9083. How is this not the safe? Is it a different... What? Okay. Well, damn. That... Is this not the private saloon with a plethora of fainting couches and chaise lounges? Serve both as a dressing room for her ladyship in the morning, a cozy sitting room for her in the evening. There's... What? Man. Okay. Is there a safe room? Like, what? I guess there is a safe room. Damn it. But, like, what is the password for this safe? Do we have, like, any idea? I haven't seen anything. Would it be in this room? That felt like it. That's so... That's literally... I didn't write it down wrong, did I? Hold on. I didn't... I need to look back at the... God. That's wild. How did... Hold on, let me look back. Let me look back at it. Oh, my Twitch is spazzing out. Like that had to be it. What? How is that not it? I swear how is that not it? I'm like rewatching the video. It literally said 9083. Safe code 9083. 9083. That's literally what it said. So it's a different safe, is what that tells me. It's not the safe that you've probably seen multiple times at this point. It's a different safe. That's... okay. Sure. Nah, because this safe, you actually should just have the password, obviously. Couldn't be the... Nah, we put 2 saves in the game. We got 2 saves, both of them need a number combination. You just got the wrong one. Whoops. 9083. Man. Okay. Did I have any rooms that were like, if you end in here, you get so-and-so? I don't think I did. Okay. Okay. That's fine, I guess. If I can get back to the security room, I would love to see, I don't know, whatever information. And I went here. I didn't mean to do that. Let's see if we can get back to the safe room. Otherwise, they'll just reset, I guess. And we'll try, like, maybe one more attempt. We did very good, though. I think this was a much better attempt. Which is pretty good. That's annoying. I was like, at least we can get the safe, right? Nope. Different thing entirely. Okay. That was a lot better, though. We did get more rooms. I feel like if you get... Yeah, Garden Manor... 5... Interesting. 5 green rooms. But, like, we got so much more of the house. Total rooms, 35. Rank reached, 8. Steps taken, 124. Items found, 4. New rooms, 5. Okay. Well, we get to see about the star thing, right? We do get to see about the star thing. So... Wait, if we added a room, wouldn't that mean... That was the 49th room? Or did we not have that in the deck already? Of rooms that we had access to. Also, were these always the flowers? I don't know if those were always the flowers. In my head, they were different. Maybe they weren't. I don't know. Let's look at the room directory. How much have we got? We've gotten a decent like chunk of it. We've gotten almost all the green rooms. Almost, yeah. Green rooms we've gotten the most of. That's pretty good. Okay. Found floor plans. Planetarium. Okay. And the colored rooms are different from these. Yeah, these are all blue. Okay. Interesting. How have we not gotten an achievement today? I would... Reach room 49 is apparently... oh my god. It's a 38.5% achieved. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. Solve room 8 on rank 8. Win 40 parlor games. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. Buy out the entire showroom. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. Ace the classroom. Final exam. That's all the stuff that was over 10%. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Reach room 46 in dare mode. Dare mode? What is that? Reach 46 in 1 day. Reach for room 46 in under an hour. Reach room 46 in curse mode. Complete the trophy case. Interesting. Is the trophy case all achievements? That'd be funny. Okay, where... Can we get to room 46 in a stream? I don't know if we can. I'm more interested at this point, I think, in getting more... just all the rooms. I feel like that's more of my interest right now. So, let's see. Let's do hallway easy. Let's just try to open up as much of the house as possible in a way that makes sense. We don't have gems. Oh, also we lost our star thing. How do you... Wait, so we don't have that? Let's do pantry here. Yeah, we don't have our little... Oh, no, we do. Okay. Interesting. And we got a banana. Cool. Okay. Let's go here. Spare room, corridor, bedroom. Corridor is always left unlocked. I feel like that would be better later. Let's try spare room first. Just all the rooms that don't have this wall covered. Ideally. Is there anything in here? Sometimes there is. Okay. Guest room. I guess we'll do corridor. Sure. I guess I saved it for right now. I was like, hopefully we can get that to go a little further. But I guess not. Closet, parlor, nursery. Okay. Whenever you draft a bedroom, game 5. That's a good starter one. Yeah, we can go back. Because this way we haven't really lost too much. We've kind of used up all the non-rooms, I guess. Okay. Yeah, let's do... Oh, I don't have a gem. Frick. That's fine. We'll do closet. Because we haven't done that yet. We got the dice. Let's go. Okay, we get 1 redraw. And then metal detector, greater chance of finding, keys and coins. Cool. Okay. And by greater chance, it means it will tell me if it's nearby. Okay, I wouldn't completely call that a wash. Let's go in here. Observatory, I don't have any gems yet. Chapel. Utility closet. We're not close enough. I'd rather be closer to a security room. I'd rather have a security room first. I think those are rarer and would be more beneficial here. I don't want to go through here yet. I don't want to go through here yet because that's gonna use up coins. Okay. I don't even know if we're gonna find anything in there. Whatever. Okay. Hopefully we don't come back through here and we find a different way down. What we got here? Storeroom. Bedroom. I don't want to be coming back through here. Let's just do storeroom. It'll waste the coin, but at least we'll get a key and a gem. Yeah, that's much better, actually. I am much happier with that as the situation. Okay. And then let's try going through here. If we can get a good room that connects to everything. Drawing room is not bad. I'm good with drawing room or parlor. I think probably more drawing room. Parlor would also be good. But then we're kind of restricting ourselves to the left side for more stuff. I guess we are anyway. But if like this, if this little door doesn't go back up, it probably will though. I think I'd rather get the parlor out of the way. Plus it'll give us more stuff. I can be more decisive. Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. Let's just try and make it so we don't have to come back all the way over here, I guess. Is maybe the goal. Yeah. Same puzzle. Yep. This door, this box is the blue box, this box is the black box. A black box that claims to be black has the gems. Box is the blue box, this box is the black box. Yeah, so it's probably this one. Okay. What? This is the blue box. This box is the... Oh, this one had it. Frick. Okay. But that's... Okay, I guess that didn't say anything about that bot. Okay. I got played. Okay. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Would love to do this one, but that's a dead end. Honestly, I kind of want to... I don't want a bedroom. I don't know if I want a bedroom. Maybe we just redo this whole thing. For every time you get draft observatory. I might just reset this whole thing. We could get the star thing up, which would be good. Do we have the thing that tells us about the star room? I don't think we do. Yeah, what was all the... We get 1 gold here. Is all this in the star room? 2 trunks have been added to the entrance. Did we get the 1 gold? I don't know if we... Is it just from looking in here? The twin. Oh, it's when you find the observatory you access. Okay. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Okay. Like right now? Right now they've been added to the entrance hall? Also, is this still open? It is not. I don't really... No, I guess that would just... Yeah, that would probably just be the same. Oh, we do have 2 chests. Okay. That's cool, but we don't have the keys. Is the safe code... Does the safe code work now? Maybe it works now. I don't know. I'm so annoyed by this. Let's do... Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna try this again. Maybe now it's the code. It'd be so annoying though. There is more. key there. Can I grab that? Yeah. There we go. Still got a key. Okay. 9083. Nope. It's annoying. Oh well. Coat check, bedroom, den. I'd rather do den. Okay. Just the one gemstone. Let's try opening this door. Let's make this a dead end kind of thing. Yes, utility closet. Let's not enter. There might be items. We'll come back here if we find the security room, I guess. Yeah. No. I'm not gonna risk it. Don't want to waste steps. Okay. West Wing Hall. That would be good. Patio. Spread gems in each. There are no green rooms yet, though. So that would be wasted. Okay. Okay. I want to see if we can fill out this section a little bit more. Or we could do this. Bunk room. That would give us more steps. When you enter this room, gain 2. 2 bedrooms. We can do bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, game 2. Yeah, let's do that. But we're gonna open this door first. Laboratory. It would be good to have a dead end. Especially since the lavatory doesn't give you anything. Yeah, better than all these, honestly. Ooh, we have a garage, though. But I don't think we have... Garage is a dead end. We get multiple keys. Is that worth the gem? I don't... Maybe? It's either we waste a lavatory, which would be good, or we do garage. We have 2 keys already. I don't feel bad about not getting the garage yet. I don't think there's anything in there, so we're not gonna go in. Okay, let's go in here. We got some steps. Cool. Nothing else. That's fine. Ideally a room that goes... Yeah, dark room would be good. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, okay. Oh, we have the breaker room. We can turn this back on. I don't think that's a bad idea. Yeah, plus we have a free room, basically. Okay, cool. Both of these are off. Damn. Okay. Yeah. Alright, cool. Let's go back this way. That's back on, so we can find loot. And whatever else there might be. There we go. Cool. Alrighty. Let's see if we can get a room. Passageway would be good. I wouldn't be against passageway. Yeah. That would be great. Bit of a waste on gems, but... Do we want to open this right now? I don't... Because if we don't have gems right now. Let's do this one first. Locked? Sure. Can we get some gems, just in case? Because that would be great. Library. Library is the only good one here. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Okay. Yeah, we're just trying to open up our options here. Launder currency. Okay. Do I see a gem in there? I don't know. It seems like we get a lot of dead ends. So, the one time, fuck. Damn it. Okay, dining room. Okay, sure. Man, I'm not going in there. Okay. Archives could also be good. Let's do archives. Okay, let me step in here for a minute, see if we can grab anything. Any gems or anything? No. Ooh, salts. Okay. That's better. That is better, though. Oh, if we... How does the salt shaker work? Whenever you eat food and gain steps. Okay, so it has to be from food. Okay. I was wondering if the bedroom, I could get more out of that. Oh, well. I should have gone there first, honestly. Yeah, because like that had multiple dead ends we could have accessed. Kind of wasted it. Oh well. Let's see. Anything cool in the library? There's always cool stuff in the library. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Good to know. I feel like that's something I might want to do off stream, is just read through all that stuff. Mount Holly Library book request form. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Oh. Interesting. Select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird. The Fixed Stars. History of Orindia. EPCW Pump System User Manual. Drafting Strategy. Architectural Digest. Let's do that. Simon P. Jones. That is our name. Okay. Interesting. So we can request a book to be in here. Cool. Mount Holly Records. Temporal records. Total time 3 hours. Total days 5. Longest day 1 hour. Average day 48. Okay. It's the first time we've had a upper floor. Scrapbook. Oh, is this actually all of the pictures we've found? My favorite floor plans. Den. Can't see it. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Most drafted. Den. Boudoir. Storeroom. Most paid for. Passageway. Courtyard. Commissionary. Most time spent. Entrance hall. Den. Security. Contraptions I've made. Locksmith receipt. Secret garden, 8 gold. Paid in full. Have a good day. Largest purchase. Okay. We found that. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plan. The nursery. It's because it would be a waste if it's... I don't know. It's a dead end. But it would be the best one to do for future bedrooms. Okay. Interesting. So this is just a cool little like stats room or whatever. That's neat. Oh, we get okay. All right. What do we got here? Archived floor plan. Wait, what? Oh, whenever. Okay. Interesting. So there's a secret one. Weight room. I should be careful about this. Servants' quarters. A key for each bedroom in your house. We have like 2 other ones. That'd be kind of cool. No, I should do. Oh, that's half my. Screw it. Let's try this one. What do we get? Ooh. Order placed. Yeah, what was this? While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Oh. Well, now I want to go back there. We found the mail room. Oh. It's a new one, at least. Got gem. Please return all correspondences and packages addressed to Denny Ravain to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. What does it say? There's something written. Didn't the I can't read that. Didn't the like it's so small. Didn't hear the end one that that's a mail. I can't read that. It's so small. Ooh, utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to address the client to the address the client has provided. Okay. This is something to write down. Okay, press any button above to activate blue. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, there's okay, so when they're all green, uh it'll activate blue. Whatever that means. Green, green, green. Green, green, green equals blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Oh, so green. So any of these individually. Okay. I see. I see. Okay. Press any blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate a purple. Okay. Red. Black, black equals purple. And then 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Purple, 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 red. 6th act. To activate the 6th. So okay, so press any to activate blue. Interesting. That is good information for whenever we find. Well, we found it this time. I don't know if I want to run all the way back there right now, but that'll be good for later. Sorry, gems or ooh, Simon P. Jones. Oh, this was to me, Dad. Interesting. Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we departed tomorrow, so that it had a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm gonna find the time. So much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there. I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Drigablocks. You can't stop me, Dad. I'll spend every waking moment playing Drigablocks when I can. Whenever that happens. Okay. Let's go back to archives. That is the only way forward. I have kind of ruined this for myself. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, let's do archives. So there has to be something important here then, right? There's gotta be like a good reason to unlock this one. Whoa. Wait, what? Treasure map? Like buried treasure? I don't have a shovel. I haven't gotten to get a shovel in like so long. Hold on. Treasure. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 columns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rows. Okay, and then it wants me to go from the west room to the entrance, and then up to the 5th area. Okay. Right? Yeah. Okay. I'll try to remember that. Interesting. Is that always active, or is it once I find that? Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marian Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovers on Thursday. Hold on. Music. Hold on. And it's a generic volumes ladder. Okay. Okay. I tried my best. Adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. Second time winning this prestigious honor. Previous medal was of course, for her debut effort. She is no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to use to free her from the politically associations that one might take with the Sinclair family. Swinburne, author, never considered herself successful. Confided my son is the one that actually got me to start writing. Always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews. Her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. Who's this Red Prince? Who's this Red Prince character we're hearing about? My arch rival. Or me, I don't know. Depends on who this character is related to. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard. Questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of the 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility, widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF. That is very specific and very bold. RLCF. Insurgent group. Okay. Children of Black Water. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumor in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance. Not been the first time the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy. Marigold drops publisher, local author, and popular personality Mary Mangold announced a split with her long-term publisher and partner, Ruffington Press. Citing personal reasons, the announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author Caleb Manning, past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher. Manning and White. Seen at the corner, suspicious bag under way down at local. Third major last year. Charged with the crown. Manning, trial begins. Expected grand treason. No traces discovered of Cinca Harris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, author and illustrator. Fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Mangold. Last seen by a chosen friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Miss Jones never arrived home, and the carriage deliverer cannot be located. Family and local authorities very concerned. Not deemed the case foul. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in traumatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries broke into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. Its lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy, and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. Museum authorities said that they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders. God, this is so hard to read. Seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. Intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, disabled the security system. Time the militia arrived, burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewel has not been publicly announced, Among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historical value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the thief was politically motivated. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, that's like so much information. So is the thief also the murderer? Like, what does like any of that mean? Also, do we have the key card? No. Great. So we really are just locked here. Oh, lovely. Where? That was a good run, I guess. Man, that sucks. What was I, dude? That took so long to read. I completely lost track of whatever I was gonna do. Goddamn. I think there was nothing in the dining room. I never looked in the lavatory. Oh, we can do the closet. That's right. Yeah. Oh, let's go. First, we'll check out this just because we can. I don't think there's anything in here still. Okay. Goddamn. Okay, let's see if we can do this. VAC indicator. Okay. Cabinet. Do we know the cabinet room? Hold on. So that says cabinet, right? Cabinet. It doesn't say closet. It says cabinet specifically. Unless it does say closet. I don't think it does though, right? Cabinet. I think that's what that says. Okay. Anyways. Okay, turn all of these to green. That turns to blue. That turns to purple. Okay, so what we want to do, red next to blue. Interesting. Okay, so they need to be next to each other. The greens have to be next to each other to turn it blue. Or... Can I, like, reset it? Nope. Okay, I assume, yeah, all of them have to be purple. Then red. How... Okay. Okay. And green. Do I want it to be going this direction? I don't know. How would I... If you click a green one, it goes to red. So what... And then if it's just red, it'll black out. Okay. But then if it's next to a blue, the red will turn purple. Okay. 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 And then the 6th will become active. Oh. Okay, I think the VAC is active. So what does that mean? Did that turn that on? What does that do? Do I know? Do I have any idea what that would do? I don't know. I'll make a wish, I guess. I don't... What would that activate? I think the thing next to it turned on. But I don't know what the VAC is. It's just ventilate. Isn't it just like ventilation? Did anything out here activate or open or anything? What about the secret door on the side of the cliff? Did anything happen there? Okay. Well, let's call it a night. Should I go for one more?
Back.
Oh, hello, backpack. Mid-sized villa. How's it going? I feel like I can do better. I feel like I can do a lot better. Let's do one more attempt. Do one more.
I bed for a bit, then gave one more go at Roaring Knight. Yep, he's still badass. I'm on like attempt 9 or 10 now.
Very cool. I hope that you get it eventually. I know I've seen people do it, so best of luck. Oh, we also had that one, the treasure map. Okay, there's a couple of different things we can do here. Also, let me label the breaker box thing. VAC. Don't know what that pertains to, but we know how to work it now. Okay. Oh wait, did we only unlock those two the one time? Damn it.
I've nearly got him down.
Okay, let's unlock the den. Boom. We got gem. Bam. Okay, so this room, the room up here. We could do a hallway. Yeah. Let's do a hallway. And then we'll do here. We can do pantry, that's fine. Okay, banana. And can we get a straight? Yes, spare room, there we go. Lovely. And then West Wing Hall. Okay. And then we should just get a treasure. I think whatever room we use here is fine. Security room would be good. Security room would be really good. Let's do security room. There should be a treasure in here. Ooh, what is the treasure? Does it have to be a garden? Alright, hold on. Let me do this. Let's do that. Keycards, settings. Change offline mode to unlocked. There we go. Back. I haven't even found the key card yet. So. Alright. And there should be a treasure in here. There was supposed to be. This is what the map said, isn't it? Yeah. The map said it would be here. But I guess the real treasure was the friends we made along the way or something. That's locked. Okay. That's also locked. Great. Well, I've been duped. Every time I think I found like something that actually makes sense as like a riddle or whatever in this, it has failed me. every time without fail. I have the safe code, this treasure map thing. Ridiculous. That's so dumb. Okay. Let's do storeroom. Let's give this a good go. Hopefully we can make some progress here. Everything I've written so far today has failed. Every written thing I've done has not gone well. I could do planetarium to get 2 stars. I don't know if I want to do that. Let's do utility closet? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let me do let's turn all of those on. Turn that off. Let's try this again. Okay. How did I do this before? God, I just... It's such like a convoluted... Okay. There we go. There we go. BAC is on. That should be the solution to that. I don't know. That should be working now, though. I think that's everything we need to do in the breaker room. So let's try going over here. We've only had one mess up here with the doorways. So let's try to aim to avoid any more. Let me do the parlor. We'll get this puzzle figured out this time. Winding key. Okay. This box is blue. That is true. The gems are in a true box. That could be true. This box is black. Wait, what? The gems are in a true box. This box is blue. It's a 50-50. That's so lame. This box is black. This box is blue. The gems are in a true box. How? There's no... It's a 50-50. This one doesn't have a riddle. It's like, it's... You might get it, or you might not get it. Maybe it's in both? They're both... I think literally all of these are true statements, unless this is the false one. Wait. Only one box has a prize. The other two are always empty. So this one's the wrong one. The gems are in a true box. But both of them are true, which can't be true. So it would have to be in here. Ah, there we go. Big brain. Okay. I don't want to do the chapel. Oh, this is gonna lock me off. Frick. Whenever you draft a bedroom, get 5. Let's do this one. We can go back up to the upper hallways, I guess. That's fine. I don't think we've done this room yet. Ooh, we even got a banana. Ooh, is this Red Prince? The Red Prince. My arch nemesis. Written by my mom? Aunt? Someone related to me, I assume. There was a red prince who sit on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan or a snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had, the one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess, with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And you, my reader, might also already assume this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Wow. That's pretty cool. I like this star plushie. Okay. Ooh, big swan. Big goose. Big goose. Alright. Let's run all the way back up to the hallways. Alrighty. That is a dead end. Let's go this way. We have keys now, so we can open these doors. Do we... Oh, whoops. I opened Steam stuff. Do we want to do the far one or this one? We'll do the far one. Try to get to the room 46 if we can. Should be in the antechamber. Mailroom, corridor, patio. Corridor would get us closer. Spread to the green rooms. We don't have green rooms. Let's do corridor. Okay. Anything? No. Okay. Bedroom, garage. We have not opened the garage yet. Walk-in closet. I think we would like to... I'm curious that... No, we don't have the key. I guess it wouldn't help us too much. Items would be good. Could be. We have 2 other ways we can get up here. Everything is gonna go east anyway. So let's do walk-in closet. Considering how far off this is. Ooh, hello. A spyglass telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Okay. Got a key. We got that. A picture of Marigold, I think. And then... Ooh! A lockpick will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Occasionally. I assume doors that are locked, not just any random doors. Huh. Okay. Let's go back this way. Use lockpick. You don't seem able to pick this door's lock. Okay, do I still have the lockpick? I would hope so. Commissionary. Workshop, dining room. Let's do commissionary. Do I still have the lock? Yeah, I do. Okay, so sometimes I don't need a key. Okay. Ooh, we got shovels. We actually have enough money for stuff this time. Ah, but not for the shovel. Damn. Magnifying glass. What does the magnifying glass do? Well, now I'm curious. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. I need an item to... I need to buy an item for that? Oh my god. What? Ooh, swan song. Okay. Terminal password, swan song. Oh, wait, we have access to the security terminal. Terminal. Swan song. Okay. That's useful. Okay, this is immediately more useful than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, this ended up being a normal door too. Okay. Don't want to do chapel, don't want to do closet necessarily. Observatory wouldn't be bad. Kind of want to do closet now. I don't know. We'll do... I mean, the more dead ends we do, the better. But we also do observe. And we also have the telescope. So we can take advantage of that. Which will be good. Is there anything here? I don't think so. First we got gold. I did not use the 2 trunks in the entrance. This time we should have 3 steps. Okay. Which can then be 4 or 6 extra steps. How do I... Did I use it or did I... Telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed. How do I... Did I use it or did I not use it? I'm hoping I... Oh. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, cool. I was about to be very upset. I assume that's all I can do there. Lockpick? Hey, there we go. Nice. Okay, we can do chapel, do library, do kitchen. I guess if we want to go up, we use chapel. Okay. I would very much like to go up. Just can't have money past this point. Dining room. I don't have gems for these. Have I done the office? I don't know if I have. Let's do dining room. Which will be on the 7th floor or area or whatever. Is there any items in here? No. Lockpick. Don't seem to be able to open it. Where does this go? Drawing room wouldn't be bad. I can't open any of these. I guess just to make the lavatory. Okay. I need more gems. Is there ever anything in the lavatory? Is this just always going to be a waste? Alright. I'll come back up here when I have lockpicks. Let's see. Dude, that's so useful. Okay. We can do closet. It will get rid of that. We could also do guest room. I like the idea of doing that. Either or. We're doing decent on steps. Showroom. I haven't done that yet. Let's do closet. Max out our items. We got key. We got dice. Okay. Let's open this door then. Just constantly always trying to get further. Could I have used the lockpick again or tried to again? I do not want to use the rumpus room. Ah, these are bad. Okay, can we get a multi-doored room? Nope. Frick. Oh wait, Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in the house. Interesting. Okay. But we don't... Pool room. Add locked rooms on a pump room. I can't do that one. Maid's chamber, less likely to find items laying around in your house. Oh. Oh, okay, so red rooms just fuck with you. Red rooms are just to mess with you. Okay, good to know. Chamber of Mirrors. Okay, we got our food now. What did we... How does that... Oh. That's interesting. Okay. So if we ever... So these are doors. But you'd have to find them from the outside. Okay. Interesting. That is very interesting. Okay. Anyway, food. Lemon glazed salmon. I have not found the aquarium. Let's eat it though. Get more steps. There we go. Back up to like 50, almost. Somewhat. Well, the only way we can get up here, we can't even access these rooms unless we can get figure out the Chamber of Mirrors. Otherwise, we can just kind of explore the rest of the house, which maybe will be better for mysteries. But okay. I don't have coins. Let's see. We have the password for this now. That was a dead end. Yeah, we have the password for this. Login. Swan song. Password accepted. Connecting to network. Okay. Staff services, remote terminal access, electronic mail, data transfer, glossary of terms. Okay. Let's do staff services. Punch in. Service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff have been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Miss Babbage for details. Okay. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to the neighbor network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Lol. That's very funny. Request schedule change. Service has been temporarily disabled. Okay. So all the staff of this place know me. Know my character. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your flavor of fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders from all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Ooh. Place a special order. What would you like to order? Brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. I think shovel, right? Or, I mean, brass compass would help us get to. I think I want or running shoes. Honestly, running shoes might be good. But shovel. I haven't seen the shovel in so long. But I assume running shoes are gonna help me explore more. Nah, shovel. You would like the commissary to order a shovel. This order is estimated to take 1 to 2 days. Approve. Don't we already... Wait, we have... I don't know. Maybe we wait. Maybe we wait. Return to staff services. Return to network. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere in the estate using RTA. Few active terminals. No other terminals are currently connected. Office, lab, shelter. Okay. Electronic mail. Permission of the terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the office. Okay. Data transfer from Sinca are not currently available. Okay. Glossary of terms. Adjourning. Rooms are considered adjourning if they are connected to each other via a doorway. Okay. Archived floor plan. Floor plans that are hidden from view after drafting archives are considered archived. Bedroom. One of the most common types of rooms, bedrooms, are typically used for resting and regaining steps. Identifiable by the violet border of their floor plan. Call it a day. Okay, color. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms, which is bedrooms, and blue for blueprints. Default type. Okay. Contraption. Workshop's useful room in which you can experiment, trying out different combos, create new contraptions. Dead end. Lack a second doorway. If it has additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. Dig. Occasionally, you may find tiles of dirt to dig with the shovel. Directory contains detailed information for all rooms. Diriga block. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Diriga block. To the dismay of the board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order. Wait, that's the cabinet? Cabinet has not been in working order for the last several... Oh. Okay. Cabinet is Diriga blocks. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Sure it is. Okay. Cabinet is Diriga blocks. So if I can get that active by like finding a little switch or something, I can play Diriga blocks. I assume is what that's talking about. Dirt can be dug with shovel. Drafting, selecting floor plans is drafting. Draft pool, total collection of current available floor plans. Drawing is the initial pulling them from the draft. Okay. E to L. East wing, oh god. Entry, estate, exhaust. Floor plan, gems, glossary of terms. I'm sure there's a whole bunch of information here. Exhaust, floor plan, gems, glossary, gold, green room, luck, locked, key card, keys, items, inventory, history, house, hallway, grounds. Refers to the 45 floor plan grids of the Mount Holly. Okay. M&S, mechanical, network, permanent. Rank, rarity, redraw, red room. Beware of red rooms. They offer powerful expansion options, but come at a dangerous cost. Terminal, stars, spread, special, shop, security, reset. A whole bunch of terms. Tomorrow, trunk, small one, chest, out. West path, west wing. 9 rooms that border the very left edge. Charming path that winds through the wooded area. Runs along the west house. This path can be accessed from both the garage and the west. Oh, okay. And the west gate, which is usually kept latched and locked. Okay, wait, locked. Like key locked? So if I had a key, I could access that, maybe. Maybe? Unless it takes a special one. I didn't think about that. Okay. Well, that was all very informational. Okay. Only thing left to do is try this. I cannot pick that. Alright, well. I'm kind of screwed. I don't have anywhere else I can go. Yeah. I don't have anything else I can do. Man. This is a really cool game, though. God, every game we've played this week, I didn't know if I was going to be in the mood. I'm like, man, I would just love to play more Claire Obscure. But I should probably vary it up and add something new to the roster. I still want to finish Claire and Tails. Like I said, I'll probably do Tails off screen. But Claire I'll definitely finish on screen for the story. And Tails I'll upload Tails of Berseria I'll probably upload videos of me playing it. So, but I think that'll be it for Blueprints tonight. That was very fun. That was very enjoyable. Yeah. So, that's been that. Thank you for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. We'll probably be back to this tomorrow. I feel like we can probably finish this in one more stream. This was supposed to be like a 4-day stream, but honestly, I feel like we'll probably be able to finish. I think finish in this case is getting to room 46. And I feel like we could probably do that by next stream. I feel like there can't be that many mysteries and stuff in this game that it takes longer. So, but that has been Blueprints. Thank you for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. Have a good day, tonight, whatever. And I'll see you next time. Bye.